Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm next.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Hi there, folks. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Oh, the music's still playing. Hope you're having
penis.
The music is still playing with my penis. You heard it here first. Oolong, welcome to the stream. Congratulations on getting first. Thank you so much for joining us. Mama, you're here, but you're eating. Is that even a surprise at this point? You gotta get your food, Mama. You gotta get it. I say it's all good. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Holly, Cornelius, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us today. How's everybody doing? I feel good today. Guess who went to sleep at an appropriate time, given what time they get up on Tuesdays to teach? It was me. I went to sleep at a good time, and so I'm waking up and feeling good today because I actually slept in a healthy way. Formaginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. You come bearing the news, the last dab experience. Yes, excellent. It has happened. Tell us, Fromage, how did it go? What is your take? How does it compare to the last dab XXX? Pebis dexterous. I mean, it's a particular skill, but it's not one that I possess, Oolong. You're feeling very meh today, Holly. I'm sorry to hear that, Holly. I hope that it improves from this point forward, though, with your day. You definitely didn't do that, Oolong. You didn't go to bed at a reasonable time. I only go to sleep at ungodly hours, and Oolong, normally, so do I. So do I. Your streaming time is really interruptive of my eating time. I know, I'm a disrespectful. Frankly, I'm full on disrespectful. Depends on if your painkillers start to work or not. I hope those kick in soon, Holly. I love your new emotes, by the way. I hope those kick in soon. Yeah, Ross, I saw you playing Marvel Snap last night at like 1 a.m. Yeah, that was me going to bed at a reasonable time, Cornelius, is that I was playing it at 1 a.m. and not at 2 a.m. I play Marvel Snap right before going to bed, and that's how you know that I was going to bed at a reasonable time, because I did it right before bed, and that was 1 a.m. as opposed to 2 a.m. It was shockingly hotter than the XXX or Apollo. Like, I played Rock Band with participants after Hot Ones and was crying so much. The collar of my t-shirt was soaked and my throat still hurts. Whoo! Dang. Okay. So the experience is definitely hotter than the last. That's scary. I'm quite happy to stick to my XXX then, if that's the case, because that sounds like that might not be sustainable. But in my case, I ate it on a wing, not off of a spoon. Okay, I've also heard that eating it off of a wing is like from Dr. Leandra. I've heard that eating it off of a chicken wing is actually easier, like, than eating the hot sauce straight, but maybe that's not true. I'm not happy you're seeing that. Well, I gotta finish it first, too long. Waste not, want not. Adam, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I will roll a d20 as per your request. Let's see what we get here, folks. That's a 16. A 16 is going to be, I get one free arming myself with knowledge. Adam, what a guy coming in here, doing that redemption, giving me one free arming myself with knowledge. Free arm myself with knowledge times 1, and I have until December 14th to do that. 1 month, 30 days. 1 month, not all months or 30 days. 1 month to do that. Boo, give back points. Commit mod abuse, nobody is looking. Don't you take your points back. You spent your points and you've done me a great service. You've given me the power to arm myself with knowledge, Adam. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. No, don't mod abuse. I need feel like your go off would be worse. I went to bed at 10:35, and you go to bed at 10:35 and you get up at 8:50. I got up at 8:30 this morning, and I went to bed at like 1 a.m.-ish. 1:15, 1:30-ish. You will accept a bomb though? Okay, if I had to choose between the last dab experience and bomb, Oolong, you know I'm choosing the last dab experience. Hasn't done any modding in weeks. Adam's ability to mod abuse is directly influenced and affected by his capacity to remember how to do any of the mod abuse. Original Wands, the people who make the bomb, have 2 sauces that are hotter called Ground Zero and the Final Answer. What? Imagine having your whole company based off of the creation of poison, you know? Final Answer comes with an applicator. Jesus. I fell asleep about 2 a.m. and woke up at 7:30 a.m. and I went to bed at midnight. That's awful, Holly. That's not good. That's truly not good. Holly, have you ever considered like taking something to help you with sleep? Like, I don't know, like CBD gummies or anything like that? Is that anything you've ever considered? Same how like twinsies. Twinsy alert. When are we doing the assignment? Adam, we will be doing the assignment after the break. So around 3:30. Around 3:30, we will be hitting up that assignment for today. Magnesium can help with sleep too. I didn't know that, but that's good to know. That is good to know. I see Adam has snuck in his answers here at the last possible minute. I'm still going to take them. Still going to take them because we haven't actually done it. And in this case, I don't need to prep anything, so it's fine. This is like regular for me. What are you talking about? And I have tried the melatonin. Is that what it's called? Yeah, melatonin is something different, but I also know that that helps with sleep. We had approximately 13 people at Hot Ones. We were reminiscing about previous sauces, and I think Mad Dog 357 with liquid plutonium was the worst sauce from any Hot Ones ever. Raj, you would say that's even worse than Da Bomb? And how firm is that time? Adam, it's not flirm. It's flirm? My brain just short-circuited. It's not a firm time, but it is the time I'm going with because that's when the most people will probably be here. As long as it's not flirm. I mean, like, there's only so much we can do, right? There's only so much flexibility, but it's not flirm, so you're okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, the melatonin doesn't work, Holly? Or have you tried, like, weed gummies or anything like that? Only you get up at 7, not 7:30. Oh, so it's just slightly off, mama. Blatant favoritism, clearly turning in the assignment late and not getting points off. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. It is blatant favoritism. What can I say? What makes Da Bomb so gross is the capsaicin extract, and that's what liquid plutonium is, so it has the worst of both worlds. Oh, fantastic. What's the point of an assignment due date when you don't bother and let everyone turn it in late? Mama, because sometimes I do assignments where I have to like look at them beforehand. And so if people submit them right before the stream starts in those cases, then it's like, well, I'm not going to be able to do this one because I didn't have time, to review it. But in this case, I just got to read them out loud. So it's fine. I don't have to like prep them or anything. So, you know. Because I do that, because I do what I want, you know? I'm just out here doing whatever I want. Melatonin doesn't work and weed gummies make me not feel great. Okay, that's fair, Holly. It sounds like also all of the solutions to sleeping are also bad. That's real fucked. Hover mouse over delete button. If we were being judged on cooking, would it have been blatant flavoritism? That's a flirm guess for sure, TGC. I feel like there's a flirm standard set up there, for sure. So yeah, it would be, is what I'm saying. It would be blatant flavoritism. Cool. Next fortnight, I'm ignoring the reminder for the due date. Get your submissions in whenever the fuck you want, folks. There is no order here. There is only chaos. No, I mean, there's a due date, but it's fine. Like, in this case, it's like, oh, okay, it's in. Like, I want it in by midnight because then I can, like, assemble everything beforehand. But also, it doesn't matter that it was late because it's still submittable and I can still look at it. No, Mama is hardly rebelling. Mama is simply pointing out me. me. Me being me. It's not easy being me. But yeah, I'm gonna accept that as submission. What the fuck? Who cares? It's easy. I just gotta read it off. It's there. We're good. I'm fine with it. How long from right now are we doing the assignment? About 2 hours and 15 minutes? Yes. In approximately 2 hours and 15 minutes, Cornelius, we are going to do the assignment.
With my penis.
I'm pretty good at sleeping, but the weighted blanket I did not care for. Some people really feel it from us. Some people don't. I know that TrulyRawesome, we didn't get a weighted blanket, but for Christmas, one year, my mom got us a comforter that was like a really heavy one, so it like simulated a similar effect to a weighted blanket. And TrulyRawesome hated it for sure. Oolong, yeah, this is not a stream. This is an operating table, and Oolong's the surgeon. Okay, then I'll be running behind by a few minutes. Can you push mine back until I'm back? Sure, Cornelius, I can do that. I got a weighted blanket from Big Blanket, so it's 10 feet by 10 feet. Yeah, I'll be taking a break at around 3:15, 3:30, so there's some flexibility on that as well. So yeah, it'll be around that time. But if you're not here, if you're not confirmed here, Cornelius, I'll try to save yours so that you can be here to see your submission. Now, Adam, are you asking about the firm time of the assignment? Because if I do the assignment at 3:30, you won't be present to hear it. I should be home in 2 hours and 50 minutes. I hope that that's true for Maj. I hope all the patients show up or don't show up, whichever is necessary for you to get through your day and get back home. Time to relax with your evening. Now you think it should be fine? Hell yeah. That's dope. So I meant to go get alcohol yesterday so that I could have something to shoot. And unfortunately, I got on a bus and I was already on the way. But I was just going to buy it in conjunction with the real reason I was going downtown was because I needed to go to the bank. But I didn't realize that all the banks were closed yesterday because of Remembrance Day. All the banks get a holiday. So then I got off the bus and I never went to the liquor store and I never got alcohol. So I can't do any take a shot punishments, but we're still going to go over the list of outstanding punishments because there's plenty of other things on there we can do, folks. Just do it now, lol. Not everybody's here. I only have 3 left on the schedule, but there's a gap. Oh, so there's some time you got to wait. If you want to do it now, I'll shout out everyone. There's not really any reason to wait until later. I suppose that's true, Mama. I guess I was thinking I would wait until later to ensure that everybody who's participating is able to be here. But I suppose if I look at this right now, the only...
In my butt?
Nope, nope, that's not true. The only people who are not here don't often join us, but participate in the assignment anyway. So yeah, there is no reason not to do it right now. Yeah, I highlight the whole site. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, Holly. I mean, I guess I could do it now. There's no reason not to do it now. I suppose that's true. Well, if that's the case, folks, then yes, we are going to start the assignment number 13. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to do it right now. We're just going to go ahead and do it. We're just going to do it right now. All right. Let me just get into position here. I'm leaving in 15 minutes for class. Well, then in that case, Cornelius, I'm going to do yours first. We're going to do the opposite because you're leaving for class in 15 minutes. Okay. We're going to do yours first then, Cornelius. This is anarchy. This is madness. Foxhound, Darren, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Well, here's the problem, is that I had a fucking plan, but everybody's making suggestions on how we do things, and I'm open to it, so it's fine. I filled my gas and go to the post office yesterday and had a similar surprise that the post office was closed, so running it back today. Gotta always do it. Essentially, Ross has no backbone. Wow, that would be how you would interpret it, Foxhound. That would be how you would interpret being open to listening. Being open to other people's thoughts, being willing to see other people's arguments, giving them a chance. You would see that as no backbone. All right, Cornelius, yours is the very first submission. So let's go ahead and SMH my head. Let's go ahead and do this. So here's how it's going to work. I'm going to read out. I'm realizing something here. Hold on. Let me just... Boop. Oh, I'm gonna try my very best, Foxhound. You know I will. What am I supposed to do at 3:30? Vibe? Dare and I encourage it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna invisibilize these right here, submissions, and I'm gonna read out the 3 options, and then I'm gonna attempt to guess which one is the lie. After I've revealed what, after I've made my guess, I will reveal the answers. I will read out the stories, and then based on how effectively you've hidden your lie, and in part how cool the story is, I will award corresponding points. Yes, Mama, you said, oh wait.
With my penis.
No, I'm not. I mean, I will wait. Oolong fucking on the ball today. On the ball today. Y'all good? It's a full body weight. You have to be weighting from the top of your head to the tip of your taint. Okay, so here are the submissions from Cornelius. Here are Cornelius's 3. I'll just wait here with my penis, dear. So great that it's cheap. All right, assignment responses. Here are Cornelius's 3 submissions. I have had a car catch fire on me. I have 10 grandparents. Dr. Lupo carried me to the lighthouse in Destiny 1. Those are the 3 submissions. I have had a car catch fire on me. I have 10 grandparents. Dr. Lupo carried me to the lighthouse in Destiny 1. The only persons I haven't attempted was Adams, and I just failed. Your hard-earned Pudger points too long from your hard-earned watching, because it's so hard to watch me. Okay, here's what I think. Okay, I'm gonna go through the logic of this. I think that the last one is true, because I'm trying to find the lie here. I think the last one is true. I think that Dr. Lupo absolutely carried Cornelius to the lighthouse in Destiny 1. That does seem like a thing that feels real, that Cornelius did get in on that at the time of Destiny 1, and so has been carried to the lighthouse. So I'm going to say that Dr. Lupo carried Cornelius to the lighthouse is true. So it's either going to be I've had a car catch fire on me, or I have 10 grandparents. Now, I find the use of on me interesting in that first sentence. I'm not quite sure how that works. I have had a car catch fire on you. Were you under the car? Do you just mean on me in a colloquial sense, where like I had a catch fire on me, like it like in that sense? I'm not sure, but that's the one that I have the most questions about. So I'm going to go ahead and say that my guess is that the lie is that Cornelius has had a car catch fire on him, that I have 10 grandparents. I think that's true. A better way to say it would have been, I have been in a car fire. Gotcha. I'm going to say that's the lie, that you do have 10 grandparents and that you have had Dr. Lupo carry you to the lighthouse. Let's see. I have come very close to a car catching fire on me, but it didn't catch fire. My dad had purchased a Jeep from a state over and asked me to fly in and drive it home. This Jeep had a bunch of third-party add-ons like an overhead light bar, deployable setup stairs when you opened the door, a backup camera, a winch, etc. At the end of day 1 of driving it home, I got a battery indicator on the dashboard in a car with less than 1,000 miles on it. So I went to AutoZone and replaced the battery. Because of all the add-ons that were third-party, they were wired directly onto the battery instead of being fully integrated, so the AutoZone tech had to reconnect all of the wires properly. Just outside of Las Vegas on day 2, I smelled smoke in the cabin of the car and pulled over, but didn't see any issue under the hood, so I drove it home without any more issues. I hand the keys over to my dad, who takes it for a spin, and the picture I included was the result. What probably happened was, due to the AutoZone tech having to reconnect all of the wires, some of them crossed outside of Las Vegas, causing a spark and the smoke, but then somehow disconnected, only for them to reconnect and fry the parts once I got home. Oh, hang on. These. Ooh, okay, so this is the result right here. Jesus, that's not good. Ooh, damn. 10. We're about to find out, Adam. I'm about to find out. Dang. Shit. Okay. And then I do have 10 grandparents. My parents were divorced and remarried, and my dad's parents are both divorced and remarried. 2 grandparents from each of my parents and 4 from my dad. That math checks out. So we've got mom, mom, dad, dad, mom, stepdad, dad, stepmom, stepdad, mom, dad, stepmom, mom, dad. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That math checks out. Dr. Lupo was originally a D1 streamer before he made it big. He, a ninja with no L, carried me on Twilight Gap when I was like 15. I had just sat down to have some chicken fingers and play some Destiny when I got drawn in their raffle, and I had to focus to play, and my food was cold by the time we finished. Lol. Amazing. Well done, Cornelius. I think that was a great trio. Oops, not me thinking in terms of biological essentialism. You got caught, Adam. You got caught. I'm going to go ahead and say that for that, I'm going to give a grade. Oh, God. Are we even doing this? I forgot to do this, guys. This is a late intro, but... Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade? I was so kerfluffled because we were doing this so much earlier than I expected. I forgot to do the intro, but there's the intro. We're doing the assignment, but the grade. That's going to be a Kriegasm for Cornelius for that. I did guess the lie, but it was very good. I thought all 3 of them could be potential sneaks. So congratulations, Cornelius, on the Kriegasm. It was a very good trio of 2 truths and a lie. Fun fact, we still own that Jeep, and it's been a troubled child, and sometimes it doesn't start and leaves us stranded. That is unfortunate, Cornelius, but I love that your family is just stuck with it. You're just like, fuck it, we're going to keep going. All right, now we're going to scroll up here to Too Many Bats. Too Many Bats submission. Excuse me, Too Many Bats submission for 2 truths and a lie. And I'm glad you like the intro. I'm glad you like the intro, Adam. It's just the right amount of cringe. So, point note here. Too Many Bats and I are actual really good in life friends, and so I've heard a lot of the stories that Too Many Bats has told, and so there is a very real chance here that I will just immediately know which one is true. That being said, I also might not, and I'll be a little embarrassed if I don't. But it also could. But Too Many Bats also was trying to get stuff here that I might not be able to know. So we'll give credit where credit is due in that case. All right. Here's the first of 3 from Too Many Bats. You made something great and Ross made it cringe. Listen, together, what we made was something beautiful, and sometimes cringe can be beautiful. Just look at the British. Oh no. The first song that I ever wrote and played to a live audience was a song that I wrote about a girl I liked who I had never met in person. It used to be Holly's favorite song of mine. Number 2, I once played at a bar called the Red Fox Tavern that tried to pay us with beer instead of money when we were underage. I pissed off a biker who threw an empty schooner bottle at me. 3, when I was a teen living out in the sticks, for about a year, I wore a big padlock lock on a dog chain around my neck. I gave the keys to a girl I liked who lived in a Halifax. I had to get a friend to cut it off so that I could play football. I got this for the wrong reasons, lol. Oh, you got it for the wrong reasons? Okay, I'm going to go through my logic here of these 3 options. I think that the first one is real. I feel like I've heard this story. I feel like the first one is real. The problem is here that what I'm concerned that Too Many Bats has done is that all 3 of... So Robin Core right now, I know. I feel like all 3 of these could be true, but that what Too Many Bats has done is changed one of the details. You know what I mean? Like the first one, like could be true, except that it wasn't Holly's favorite song. It was like Nick's favorite song or something like that. You know what I mean? That like there's like There's like a twist on there. Indigo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We're so glad you could join us. How are you doing? So I feel like that's the thing as I'm going into the trying to identify which one of these is the lie, is that I feel like too many bats could have got me there. I'm realizing this is gonna take a while, so I'm gonna change the stream to just chatting because we're gonna be at this for a bit, and that's okay. Okay. So I'm going to go through these and give my logic for each. I believe the first one is real. The first song that I ever wrote and played to a live audience was a song that I wrote about a girl I liked who I had never met in person and used to be Holly's favorite song of mine. I believe that that is true. I believe that that is true. So I'm going to say that one's true. I once played at a bar called the Red Fox Tavern that tried to pay us with beer instead of money when we were underage. I pissed off a biker who threw an empty schooner bottle at me. I also think that that is true. I believe that's true. I think I've been to the Red Fox Tavern. When I was a teen living out in the sticks for about a year, I wore a big padlock lock on a dog chain around my neck. I gave the keys to a girl I liked who lived in Halifax. I had to get a friend to cut it off so that I could play football. That feels like that could be true. That's very of too many bats. But I'm going to say the third one is the lie. I'm going to guess that the third one is a lie. Are they each individually? Are each of these? They are. Okay. You should reveal the one you think is true, the lie first. Okay, I'm going to reveal the lie first. I think the last one is the lie, so I'm going to go with that one first. This one is true. Damn it. I didn't get it. The key was in the possession of the girl from the pavilion. We mostly had an MSN MySpace-based relationship, but we would meet up at the pavilion whenever possible, and we went to festivals around the city together. The guy that cut the lock was the guitarist in my band. He was scared it would hurt me. He would hurt me. I was not worried. Okay, damn. I'm not going to make well, you know what? I'm going to make a secondary guess then. This doesn't mean anything for the grade. This is just a secondary guess. I think then if that one's true, then that means that the Red Fox Tavern one is a lie. This one is true. Damn it, completely wrong. Wrong on all counts. Absolutely wrong. This one is true. We only played there once. It was a 1% biker hangout for members of the Bacchus MC, and I was warned by a coworker to not fuck with the bikers when he found out where we were playing. But when one guy starts booing us, I antagonized him and chirped back, hence bottle. An adult man assaulted a minor with a bottle. What a loser. You also didn't get it either, Adam? That's reassuring at least. So that means that this is in fact a lie. I had in fact met her in person. We both frequented an all ages music venue in Halifax called the Pavilion. Her Woundy RIP allowed me, Mr. Woundy RIP allowed me to play the song called Locked, the grade 12 band class. I was in grade 10. I got nervous and forgot the lyrics. That weekend I played another song about a different girl at Drama Fest at Dalhousie, and the following week my band Splinter played their first show. The Pavilion is scheduled to be demolished. What a whirlwind. Damn. Some Halifax music scene history right there in this story. Too many bats hitting me twice, getting me getting it wrong. Twice me getting it wrong. That's gonna be
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
That's gonna be a poggers for too many bats, because considering I know them and have heard so many of their stories IRL, the fact that I got that wrong is a testament to the work that was done to disguise the lie there. Congratulations, bats. Gotta go to class. Cornelius, have yourself a fantastic class. We'll see you later if you're able to rejoin us. How do I know the name Mr. Woundy? Like, I think I know that guy. We'll have to ask Bats about that. I didn't post an answer key as it didn't seem necessary. Do you want me to do it now, or are you happy for me to just reveal the answer on stream? Mama, I'm more than happy for you to reveal the answer on stream. That's also fun. I got people to submit answers in case they weren't going to be here, but you are definitely here, so all is good there. All right, next up we have TGC. Now this is going to be fun, because what we have here, folks.
Well, look at this! Here's the guy there just in the nick of time. What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
We got a big damn viewer here on a big viewer 10 pogger streak. It's 10, right, TGC? 10 pogger streak. Is it going to last to 11? Are we going to turn this up to 11 Spinal Tap style? All right, let's see if it goes. All right, here is the first of the three options for the truth or lies. On 2 separate save files of the original Final Fantasy VII, I had gotten to level 99 before the Scorpion boss. This required me to run back and forth and punch starting enemies for well over 100 hours, and spawning fire and bolt materia that I couldn't even see due to not having unlocked the materia command in the menu yet. Interesting. Number 2. I used to have timers on my phone set to go off every 4 days, reminding me to craft the special cloth in the World of Warcraft TBC and a pair of other players to trade with, so that instead of having one of each, the Primal Moon Cloth, the Shadow Cloth, and Spell Cloth, I would have 3 Spell Cloth, which would all I cared about as a mage, thus tripling the rate that I could craft my Spellfire set. That's a lot of World of Warcraft specifics that I am not familiar with. Let's go to number 3. When I was younger, I did all 43,218 possible idea scoop combinations in Dark Cloud 2 to find any and all potential combinations for inventions and wrote them down in a notebook, failures and successes. There are a total of 294 ideas scoops, and you can combine up to 3 at a time. Working my way down the list in pairs to ensure there was no overlap, I found every invention. TGC is actually a enormous dork. No matter which one of these is a lie, the other 2 confirmation that TGC is an enormous dork. But also incredible. This is like Bax levels of dedication to stuff. You know what I mean? Honorable mention for this one for the nerd content. Koodles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this one's tough because the problem is that I won't be able to identify which one of these is the lie based on the information included. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about all 3 of them. So I'm going to tell you why I think the first one is I think the first one is the lie. I think that the first one is a lie. A return from the patient to enormous dork. Well, it's true. I think the first one is the lie, and here's why I think that the first one is a lie. And I might actually be misremembering, and so this could be wrong. But the reason I think that number 1 is the lie is because I don't think that the level cap in Final Fantasy, I don't think you can get to level 99 in Final Fantasy VII. And no one tell me if that's true or not until we reveal the answers. But I do not believe you can get to level 99 in Final Fantasy VII, so I'm going to say that that one is the lie. That one is true. That one is true. TGC did grind the fuck out of Final Fantasy VII and get to level 99 before the Scorpion boss. Okay, then if that's the case, then I'm going to say that the second one is a lie because TGC didn't play twice. That's true, TGC. TGC never played World of Warcraft. That one is also true. God damn it. So the lie is the absurd is this third one?
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
No, the difficulty's set exactly where we want it, but thank you, Long. Damn, you're good at this. Oh. No, you're all good at this. That's what's happening, Adam. You're all good at this. All right, TGC, so it is a lie that when you were younger, you did all 43,218. Is it just that, is the lie that something about that piece of information is untrue, or is the lie that you just didn't do that? I guess third because he said about note-taking, but apparently it was another reason. Oh, okay. You actually guessed this one right. Congratulations. Okay, so I was fooled, but others were not. I didn't do that when I was a kid. I was last year. See, here, let me tell you why I assumed that one was true, is because the idea of doing something like that as a kid, I fully believed. I was like, I can remember back to when I was a kid playing, like doing puzzles and doing games like that and stuff. And that feels like something that I would do, like write out that level of detail, like for accomplishing something in a game. Or rather, I can see a kid doing that. You know what I mean? Like I can see a kid like just like painstakingly recording something like that. It's the way that you like memorize all the Pokemon names. You know what I mean? Like that feels like a kid thing. Although 43,218 combinations is more than the total number of Pokemon that have ever existed. So it's obviously different. But I did assume that for that reason. But now I'm like, no, I guess it makes more sense that that would be the dedication of an adult. I'm filled with regret now at not having done the assignment. When it was posted, I saw it and was like, I'll read this later. And now here we are. Oh, that's okay, Fromage. You'll have a chance for the next assignment if you want to participate. Something about the lack of specifics in the others versus the last one. I see, Adam, I see. Although there's a lot of specifics in the first two. When he was a kid, as if he hasn't been grown in a tube. I don't know what you're talking about, Holly. I was designed to be the perfect nerd. I just seen written stuff down in a notebook and I'm like, nope, definitely not. Must be a lie. Must be a lie. Well, with that, like, you know, I gotta give this a poggers, and here's why. For two reasons, I gotta give this a poggers. One, I guess
looks
wrong.
like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
We never lower the difficulty here in the glow. The difficulty is perfectly set. One, I guessed wrong both times, which was the lie. Even when I had a 50-50 shot of getting it right, I got it wrong. So I got it wrong both times on the guesses. So that's clearly the guess was really well orchestrated. Two, they're just, it's all of these were of the same caliber. You know what I mean? Like all three of them are like, it's so well hidden which one is the lie because all three of them are so well disguised amongst each other because they're all the same thing. It's like excessively dorky video game shit. And so therefore, that's another poggers for TGC, keeping the poggers streak going. Unbelievable. I thought maybe for sure. I was like, if I guess which one is the lie, I was like, that's the end of it. I was like, if I guess which one is the lie, that's the end of the streak. The end of the streak. Kawaii? All right, next up we have our submission from David of Beefshire. David of Beefshire offering us up 3, but not today. This one you guessed wrong. Excessively dorky video game shit. Yeah, it says me, the person literally getting a PhD in video games. All right, let's see what we got from David. We've got 1. I have met Steve Carell in real life. 2, I have met Johnny Depp in real life. 3, I have met Ricky Gervais in real life. This is good. There's absolutely no information for me to go off of here. It's just a full-on fucking guess of which celebrity I think. This is so good. This is so good. I came up with a spicy trio as refracting the last patient, although it might be extra tricky because you've known me for what, like 20 years? You never know, Fromage. You never know. I might get caught off guard. I hope the lie is that they met one of them in real life. I think it probably is. I think Ricky being the lie would be the funniest because it feels like that's the celebrity most accessible to David, being that he lives in the UK. So, but I'm going to guess that he has not met Johnny Depp in real life. The truth is, I have met Johnny Depp on the red carpet at Willy Wonka premiere, and I met Ricky Gervais at the Brit Awards red carpet for the British Grammys, basically. I've never met Steve Carell. A long time ago, I used to go down to London with an autograph collector who would wait hours on the premieres to get autographs, and I was a useful pair of extra hands for him. It was fun. Damn. You guessed the same as, yeah, you also guessed he hadn't met Johnny Depp, mama? Yeah, he got me good. This is so fucking good. I have to agree, this one was peak. That is such a good construction. All three of them. The best part is that there is a good story behind it. I know, Adam, that's what I'm saying. The story for how the two truths are true is so good and makes the like construction of the lie so much better because it's like there was literally a way in which this could have happened within the logic of the three. So yeah, that's absolutely a poggers. How can it not be? How can it not be? Congratulations, David, on the poggers. All right, next up next up, we did Cornelius. So next up is Negative Nelly himself, Jasper. Jasper's submissions for 2 truths and a lie. Let's see if I can get this one. I would have guessed Depp too, because maybe there was like the office thingy where they would have met Gervais and Carell. See, that's pretty much exactly. I was like, there's a common link between 2 out of 3 of these people. But then it turns out the common link isn't the people, but the friend who he would go autograph collecting with. All right. From Jasper, I don't remember how much we've talked about my childhood pets before, so this might be an easy one. Not going great for me so far, Jasper, so you're probably going to get me here too. We had a pet pig growing up. We had a pet sheep growing up. We had a pet cow growing up. Oh, those are 3 farm animals. They're not even distinct enough. So I'm going to go hop on the treadmill, but I just want you to know that I was grinning from ear to ear at every second of you reading my submission. I'm so glad, TGC. We do this for the fun of it. Thank you for another excellent submission. All right. I don't remember how much we talked. Okay. We had a pet pig growing up. We had a pet sheep growing up. We had a pet cow growing up. Oh, I think the cow is real. I think that Jasper did have a pet cow growing up. So I think it comes down to the pet pig or the pet sheep. And I think... Take your time, reason it out, tell me the why. I think that they have a pet cow because that just... I feel like... Okay, TGC, incredible. I think that they... I don't know if I remember Jasper telling me this, but I feel... So like back when we lived together, like when we lived in the same town because we were going to the same school, a couple of different times we went to this like cow sanctuary in the area, and I feel like Jasper told me that he had a pet cow at some point in connection with those, I think. So I think that he had a pet cow. As for whether he had a pet pig or a pet sheep, I don't know why, but I want to say that the pig is a lie and that the sheep is real. But now that I've said that out loud, I think the pig is real and the sheep is a lie. Because I feel like... No. I feel like Jasper's definitely told me that he had a pet pig. I feel like Jasper's definitely told me he had a pet pig. You can have pigs in a house. Like, pigs can be house pets. So I'm going to say that the sheep is the lie. I worked on a farm that had sheep, but they were all idiots, so we never had any desire to have one. What's a cow sanctuary? So Koodles, a cow sanctuary is like... For vegetarians or vegans, a cow sanctuary is like a farm that rescues cows and then like raises and takes care of the cows, not for slaughter. So they don't milk the cows, they don't kill the cows eventually for meat. So they just like rescue cows and raise the cows on the farm and take care of them. Absolutely a Jasper reason not to have sheep. They were too fucking dumb, so he didn't like them. But yes, okay. I managed to, for a second I thought the pig was a lie, but then I was like, no, some distant part of me remembers him saying it was true. His name was Boris, and he was semi-house trained. There we go. The only food he wouldn't eat was pickles. He wouldn't eat pickles. Me and you both, Boris. Okay, semi-house trained. That's where... It was thinking about the pig living in the house that made me realize that it must have been true. And true, her name is Cecilia. Ooh, present tense. And I was terrified of her as a kid. My parents still have her, but she's getting old and has seizures. Oh, that's awful. Poor Celia. Poor Cecilia. Amazing. All right, we managed to spy it. We managed to spy it. So that's going to be... a Kriegasm for Jasper, because I did end up guessing it correctly. But again, has an incredible structure, all 3 being essentially the same thing. You gotta love it. So that's a Kriegasm for Jasper. Next up, we have Mama Turtle Bear. Mama, we have your 2 truths and a lie. We have your 2 truths. Let's see if we can get this one. Yeah, honestly, super bummer sad note on Cecilia. That sucks. All right. Next up, we got Mama's 3. This was difficult for me to try and think. I talk about myself too much. Disagree, Mama. Okay. We all talk about ourselves a normal amount. Number 1, I've got a random person fired from their job. 2, I've been to a celebrity event. 3, I was attacked in a hospital. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, okay. If this is interesting. Okay, here's my first reaction. This is not me locking in my answer yet, but this is my first reaction, which is that I feel like I feel like the second one is a lie. I feel like the second one is a lie. Just one sec. I gotta close my door. TrulyRawesome is a friend over, and I just don't want their talking to get picked up by the mic. I feel like the second one is a lie, but here's the thing. I think that the second one feeling like a lie to me is I shouldn't trust that. I feel like that's not. I feel like because the second one feels like a lie, to me that means it's absolutely true. That's my thinking. Now that's the thing. Koodles. I can absolutely see and believe that Mama would get someone fired. The fact that it's a random person suggests that it wasn't intentional though, and that makes it less likely to me that that one's true. And then the third one, I was attacked in a hospital. I mean, that's terrible, and I hope that hasn't happened to Mama, but that feels like that could have happened because hospitals they're like, that's not got anything to do with any specific person. Sometimes hospitals just have people who are in crisis, and so that can be an issue. So this is my logic. I think that the first one is a lie. Mama didn't get someone deliberately fired, definitely not her. What the fuck? No, let me explain this, Holly. Let me explain this. I think the first one is a lie. I think the first one is the lie because I think that the only reason Mama would get someone fired is if they were fucking up. Like they were not doing their job, that they deserved to be fired, that they were either irresponsible with their work or they were bad at their job or something, or they had fucked up. And so Mama would be getting someone fired because they were like, you're not doing your job. This person is like, and like, I'm reporting on the things that they've done. Now, a random person fired, that it was like an accident. I don't know about that. That's the thing for me. So I'm going to say that the lie is the first one, that you have been to a celebrity event, Mama, and you have been attacked at a hospital. That is I'm locking it in. I'm on a work Zoom with camera on and mic off. This is a don't react challenge IRL. The first one is absolutely true. Oh, no. Okay, so the first one is true. You did get a random person fired for the job. In that case, then I'm going to go with the third one. You've never been attacked in a hospital. That is correct. Oh, damn it. Okay, it was my second guess. Oh, okay, but I was right. My first instinct was to say that 2 was wrong. I've been to a celebrity event, but I was like, no, that's exactly why I know that it is true. I've never been attacked, but I thought I was gonna be. Oh my goodness. Okay, Mom, please tell us. I mean, that's harrowing. I'm glad that didn't happen to you. Which is what I said. I wanted that to be a lie. I should have gone with what I wished to be true. You know what I mean? That is real scary. You purposely left 2 vague for that reason. I knew it. I was like, this one is so vague. What celebrity event? Like, why wouldn't you specify it if it was? So it must be to misdirect me. I knew it. But Mama, yeah, tell us the story. How you thought you were going to be attacked. That's really scary. I'm with Indigo. That's terrifying. Not quite done yet, Bax, but we are making our way through. Solidly and consistently, we are making our way through, but we are not quite done yet. We still have Holly's submission and Adam's late submission that I'm accepting, even though it's after the deadline. He's just gonna get but here's the thing: I still accept submissions after the deadline, but he's gonna get a late penalty, folks. Don't worry, I do my grades just like my actual courses. There's a late penalty. You'll explain my stories after the rest of the assignment? Sounds good, Mama. Sounds good. We weren't going to start immediately, Bax, but I was convinced by people that starting early was a good idea. All right, let's move on to the next one, which is from full-on Mommy Oinkers herself, the Hollysaur. Yeah, Adam, you submitted your assignment late. There's a late penalty, just like every assignment in any school ever. All right, my truths and a lie. Number 1. I was house sitting for my father and climbed the 10-foot chain link entrance gate to the scrapyard to get back to the house after going for a walk and hurt myself. My dad was pissed and never let me house sit for him again. Number 2, I was taking apart an industrial sized dishwasher with blowtorches. Sorry, I had a real hard time reading that sentence for some reason. And number 3, my dad and uncles all have 5-letter names ending in the letter Y. It's the school of... That's, I mean, when you think about it, Indiglo, every school where people with masculine presenting genitalia go through puberty is, I mean, at some point, every school is if that's the case, is a school of hard. It's a school of hard. It's a I'm laughing at the stupidity of my own joke I'm setting up. Legally, you did not need to make the boner joke a learning moment. No, it's true, but nowhere does it say I couldn't have made the boner joke into a learning moment. Say it right. It says school of hard cocks. At any point...
Oh, wow.
Yep, it is a wow moment. At any point of time, a school has a % of hard cocks and a C0. That's what I'm saying, Dutson. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, I was gonna say, Indigo, you don't need to get banned. It's me. All right, sorry. Holly's 2 truths and a lie are: I was house sitting for my father and climbed the 10-foot chain link entrance gate to the scrapyard to get back to the house after going for a walk and hurt myself. My dad was pissed and never let me house sit for him again. 2, I have taken apart an industrial-sized dishwasher with blowtorches. And 3, my dad and uncles all have 5-letter names ending in the letter Y. Here is my guess. I think that the first one is a lie. And these might be the wrong reasons, but here's why I think the first one is the lie. It's so much longer than the other 2. It has way more details, which seems to be over-detailing. The other 2 are much more vague by comparison. So I think there's an over-detailing going on in the first one that draws me to it as potentially the lie. The second reason why I think it is a lie is because I'm pretty sure that Holly has a story that she's told me multiple times about climbing over a fence and hurting herself, but I don't remember it ever being in connection to this house sitting thing. So that leads me to believe that there is a story like this, but it's not this story. So I'm guessing that the first one is the lie. Did I give Mama her grade? I didn't give Mama her grade. One moment. We're gonna get back to Holly's thing in a second, but I gotta give Mama her grade.
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
That's gonna be a poggers grade for Mama, and for me, I get this reward.
Ooh, that's canon.
Never forget, TrulyRawesome appreciates the school of hard. Oh no. Oh, thank you so much for that. I said it. I said it. I said it. Mama, you're gonna get a poggers grade for that. I did not guess it correctly, and I think that the construction of the 2 truths and a lie is very good. The vagueness of the second one initially catching me, but being a twist, I liked that. I liked my own logicking myself into the first one being the lie. So I was gonna remind you, but thanks. You're welcome. You received that poggers grade. Now we'll go back to Holly's. I believe the first one from Holly is the lie. I believe I was house sitting for my father and climbed the 10-foot chain link entrance gate to the scrapyard to get back to the house after going for a walk. Hurt myself. My dad was pissed and never let me house sit for him again. I believe that is the lie. Got it. Hell yeah. It is true, I did climb the 10-foot chain link entrance gate and fell from the top of it, cutting my palm and the space between my thumb and index finger pretty badly. I wrapped it in paper towel and duct tape, and my dad never found out because I never told him. My mom was unimpressed, though, when I called her asking what I should do. I left it wrapped in duct tape. I watched my dad's house numerous times since, and he still doesn't know. Until today, Holly, before I invited your father to watch this stream so that... No, I'm kidding. I knew I'd heard that story before, and I knew that it didn't involve those details. I knew I'd heard this story before, and I knew it didn't involve those details. Come on out, Holly's dad. He's actually here in my apartment. Incredible. So that means that it is true. You have taken apart an industrial-sized dishwasher with blowtorches. That just does seem like a thing that you would do, Holly. One of my early jobs had to be doing all kinds of wacky shit. On this job, we were tasked with getting a large machine used to wash the pans in a bakery out of the door, much too small for it. The boss pulled out the torches and it went home covered in filth and smelling of smoke and sugar cookies. I mean, one of those smells is nice. Everybody look under your chairs. It's Holly's dad. We have Holly's dad backstage right now, and he's been listening to the entire show. Let's welcome it on stage. My mom didn't think it was nice. No, I bet she, well, the second one, certainly she wouldn't. Yeah. And 3, true, I would say all of their names, but I'd rather not. But please know that 3 of them legit only have a difference in the first letter, including my twin uncles.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
Foxhound, thank you for Playtime with Daddy 2.0. It is always good to remember that Stacy's dad has got it down bad. Smoke and Sugar Cookies by Hollysaur. Ooh, yeah. God, remember when we played RE7? I never forget, Adam. I never forget. All this assignment to basically confirm that I am much better at lying directly to your face. This is true, Holly. You gave yourself away in this one in ways for me that I was like, I was a little worried because Holly and I ruined our capacity. For those of you who aren't aware, I wouldn't know this story because you wouldn't have any reason to know this story. Holly and I have absolutely ruined our capacity to lie to each other face to face, specifically from playing the board game Resistance. We've pulled out all of the stops with each other, and I genuinely cannot lie to Holly without breaking down laughing. I can do the like playful, inventive, improvised lying with lots of people, but I can't do it with Holly. I'll break down instantly, and vice versa. There's just something, but I can't do it. But Holly can lie to my face much more effectively. I'll break down. But Holly can do it, still got me. But it makes me so uncomfortable when it's in a situation where I know there's a potential for Holly to lie. It gets my blood pressure up and I can never figure it out. Okay, gonna try to speed run this call with my boss. Good luck, Indigo. I hope you have the strats. I hear if when you're on the call with your boss Indiglo, if you like do like the jump dash run into the corner, you can like clip through and then you'll get into the secret area that has the names of all the developers on the walls. And then if you leave that room, you'll be in the final boss room. 80% work call. Yeah. I still remember the aftermath of that game of Resistance. You were losing your mind. I've never recovered. Backpack Heroes hit V1 today. I don't know what that means, Dutson. Holly, more like Hall Lie. It's true. All right. Next up, we have our submission from Adam. It will be receiving a late penalty, which means that there's no poggers that can be earned from this. However, Kriegasm's still on the table, but the highest grade that this can receive is a Kriegasm. Let's look at Adam's 2 truths and a lie, folks. Oh, hold on. Let me give Holly her grade. I keep forgetting to give people their grades. That's a Kriegasm for Holly. I was able to guess it, but it is, I feel like there were some giveaways, but that is going to be for the Hollysaur, 1 grade of poggers. I believe everybody who has received poggers today already has their own custom commands. Let's go. All I want to know is if it would have been a poggers. Right. Would it have been a poggers, but then it got deducted because of, yeah, I see what you're saying, God. I see what you're saying. All right, let's go ahead and do this. First, from the 2 truths and a lie from Adam. I once made out with an Australian metalhead because his wife told me to. 2, I once confessed my love for someone in front of graffiti that read, I love you. 3, I once played a horny bishop in a play and had an on-stage sex scene. This is fascinating to me because I don't immediately know any of these stories, and that's really interesting to me. Because all 3 of these, because here's the thing. I once made out with an Australian metalhead because his wife told me to. I understand. Adam's not going to share. Adam doesn't kiss and tell. Adam doesn't. If there's one thing I know about Adam, is that Adam doesn't kiss and tell unless it's really funny to do so as part of a Two Truths and a Lie. So it would make sense to me that if that was true, Adam would have withheld that. The question I have is, in what context is Adam interacting with an Australian metalhead? Number 2, I once confessed my love for someone in front of graffiti that read, I love you. Adam, I'm sure everyone will appreciate this, but Adam, do you understand what I mean when I say that, like, I wish you had told me that you had been a character in a John Green novel? You know what I mean? Like, I feel I feel like I wish you had told me that if that was true about you. So for me, that's the one that the most at this particular moment. I feel like that one has the staging of a YA novel and therefore feels the most like a lie to me. But if true, is either really cute or cringe, and I can't tell which. 3rd, I once played a horny bishop in a play and had an onstage sex scene. Okay. Here's the thing. I actually think that, okay. Ooh, the more I think about it, the more I think the 3rd one is wrong, because I just don't see Adam being comfortable doing an onstage sex scene. I just don't see Adam being comfortable doing an onstage sex scene. And maybe I'm wrong.
With my penis.
No, not with my penis. Certainly, well, absolutely not with mine. If we haven't already gone over this plenty of times before, I am not Adam's type. But part of me just can't picture that. I feel like if there are lines and veils for acting and improv and stage things, I feel like an onstage sex scene is over Adam's line. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, Adam's not attracted to himself. You know what I mean? He's not like horny for his own body, you know? And so since I have the same body, anyway, so I think this is really good because I feel like I have really, unlike me, is damn right. Yeah, this is a comment about self-love, so it's okay. All 3 of these could be lies. I think that this is really well done. Also, all 3 of these could be truths. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I believe that the lie is, I once played a horny bishop in a play and had an onstage sex scene. I believe that that one is the lie. Damn it, that's true. I was wrong. An onstage sex scene is apparently not a line for Adam. Okay. So that one, okay, so if that one is true, again, then I'm going to go back to my second guess, which is that I don't believe Adam ever actually experienced a scene from a John Green novel. That did happen, damn it. The unassuming, there's just little details in here that do, I guess I should have focused on the thing where I didn't understand why the detail of the Australian metalhead was included there. I will take questions. Okay, Adam. Honestly, I think that the 2 that are true kind of explain their contexts very well. I mean, the second one is wild because I was like, okay, this is either a John Green novel. This is either like a scene that's been constructed by Adam using the logic of a John Green universe, or this is a scene from his own in-progress work about a graffiti his own in progress fictional story about graffiti that he's wielding against me here. But no, it turns out that that's just something you did. I really wanted to use that second one because I have never experienced anything more stranger than fiction in my life. Like, I did not create the graffiti. But here's the question, Adam. Oh, I was okay, but my question, Adam, was like, did you know the graffiti said that when you confessed your love for someone in front of it? Or did you confess your love for someone in front of it and then you both discovered that there was graffiti that says that? I cannot put that in a book because no one will believe it. Good point. That's why I said it was John Green-esque. Koodles would like to hear more about your stage sex. Because it turns out that is a thing. No, let's turn this combo bus around. The onstage sexing is absolutely plausible. I trust Adam to do what needs to be done for a play. Well, Darren, you say that, and admittedly, I was going to strip naked on stage for you for a play once, but I only stripped down to my underwear instead of fully naked, so. For the Bishop sex scene, it was pretty veiled. Like, we were under a sheet and it was played up as a gag. That was a play where we were portraying anthropomorphized chess pieces. Oh, so you were literally a horny bishop. Like, as in the bishop piece. Incredible. Incredible. Well, the grade that you shall receive is a creekasm. You should receive a creekasm, and just know that because of the late penalty, you would have received a poggers if you had submitted it on time, but you didn't. So the best you can do is a creekasm. If I had guessed it correctly, would have been a Sag. If I had guessed it correctly, it would have been a Sag. And for the first one, I did meet an Australian couple in Scotland, but the rest is made up. Just a fantasy, I guess. Well, there's always next time you're around an Australian married metalhead. An honorary poggers means nothing. Your GPA is permanently affected by this. Koodles here. Look at Koodles here. Koodles literally, what is this? 11 minutes ago? 11 minutes ago. Koodles sneaking in a 2 truths and a lie under the radar. I'm gonna have to say that there's gonna be a double docking here because it's so late that the assignment grading is all. You can submit an assignment, but it's now double docked because it's so late. It's so late that the assignments had already begun. We were already going over them. All right? It's not just one late penalty. It's cumulative. It's cumulative. It's cumulative. I remember how to say that word. Double docking, huh, Bex? Okay, amazing. Okay, moment for you to come out of lurk there. All right, Koodles, we'll do yours too. But just know that the best grade you can possibly receive is a Sag. Number 1. One time I jumped on a train. 2, my family adopted me. 3, I rode every roller coaster in Oklahoma. All right. Here's what I'm going to say are my thoughts on these. One time I jumped on a train is so... There's just something about that is so... I don't know how to explain how quaint that is, a description of the act of jumping on a train. So it does lead me to say, that's so quaint, it could have happened, but it's also but it doesn't require any specifics, so it could be an easy lie. My family adopted me, that could be true. There's just simply no way to know whether you're adopted or not. So that one's up in the air, but I feel like that one could be true. 3, I rode every roller coaster in Oklahoma. So here's the thing. I think I rode every roller coaster in Oklahoma is for sure 100% true. And here's why I think that. 1, people who like roller coasters fucking love roller coasters and would absolutely go around and do every fucking roller coaster that was available. People who are into roller coasters are into roller coasters. Secondly, it's Oklahoma, so I assume there's like 3 roller coasters in the entire state in totality. So it feels like an accomplishable goal. So I'm going to say that 3 is 100% for sure true. I suspect that me saying I jumped on a train is not the same as Koodle saying he jumped on a train. Yeah, I'm going to say I one time jumped on a train. I'm going to assume is yes. I'm assuming it's not colloquial. I assume it's not like, hey, I'm catching a train. I'm jumping on that train. Like you actually jumped on a train. And then your family. I'm going to say that I'm going to say, Koodles, I'm going to say you're not adopted. I'm going to say that you're not adopted. That's fine that you did, Koodles. It's fine. I'm going to say that you're not adopted. Truth lie truth. I'm afraid of heights, so no roller coasters. The train was going super slow and I was super bored, so I hopped on it to impress my friends. Wait, truth lie truth. So you have rode every roller coaster in Oklahoma? Or you haven't? The explanation confuses me. The order of the truth lie truth confuses me. Okay, according to what you put, Koodles, I was correct. Your family adopted you as a lie, so I guessed it correct. You are adopted. Okay, you're adopted. You've jumped on a train, was moving super slow, and I was super bored, so I hopped on to impress my friends. Fair. And you are afraid of heights, so no roller coasters. So in fact, the lie is that you've rode every roller coaster in Oklahoma, so I didn't get it right. Meaning, listen, I had cheese all over my hands when I snuck this in. See, that would have been very funny for you to put that as one of the 3 options. Since I didn't get it, that means that you are going to get a SAG grade for that, a SAG grade, which is the highest grade you could have received due to this being a late submission, docked 2 grades down to a SAG being, it could have been a higher grade. You've gotten it in on time. But thank you so much for your submissions, everybody. That is the assignment number 13. All of you will get corresponding entries into the monthly raffle draw based on the grades you received for your submissions. Thank you all so much for participating. And we'll be announcing the assignment number 14 very shortly. Amazing, folks. Amazing. Great stuff. All right, let's get back here. Fix that. Are you cool to vamp and do whatever you're doing? Maybe start game and I can get kiddo into bed and we'll do punishments and stuff later. I'm very good for that, Mama. I'm very good for that. We'll move the punishments to after the break. We'll check all that stuff with you after the break. So I'll vamp and get started on the game here so that you have time to put kiddo to bed. I feel like I'm in college again, bargaining with the prof. That's part of the experience I'm trying to give you, Koodles. Wait, I have a late submission as well. Nope, submissions after this point, Darren, receive a 0%. No submissions after this point. It's too late. The assignment window has closed. It's too late. I am the worst about turning in homework. All right, I'll tell my stories when I'm back to. Perfect, Mama. Yeah, because I want to hear those stories. All right, I work for a bit and come back. Enjoy the ocean. I will try, Adam. It is a spooky ocean. I'll do my best. Dear Prof, my hamster ate my homework and now I don't know what a lie is anymore. But isn't there anything Darren could do, teacher? No. Uh-oh, I'm submitting it anyway. 1, I love you. 2, I love you so much. 3, I hate you. I hope that 3 is the lie. I hope that 3 is the lie. Can I get extension? No. You cannot get an extensions. Listen, it's not up to me, okay? The university requires grades be submitted by a certain point in order to have them processed for the students to receive their GPA for things like scholarship, admittance into future semesters, working out their like their plans for success, okay? It's not up to me. It's out of my hands. I felt the tension there for a sec. Woo! It's number 2. They have very complex feelings about you. My internet went out when I was going to submit. This is bullshit. I pay you. Yeah, all the excuses we always hear. I pay you. Yeah, to tell you no, you dirty, dirty late submitter. I don't know why I had a dirty in there. Anyway, setting that aside for the moment. My dad donates so much to this university. It's true. And I don't care. That's the fun part. Berg, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? Folks, we're going to get into playing some actual Subnautica now. If you are currently watching on YouTube, which you totally can be, although you won't have access to as many of the options, including the way in which to enter in for the $25 raffle for the $25 gift card giveaway for the month. If you are watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind giving a like to the video, it helps our visibility and makes us more visible to other people on YouTube. So just as a little note there, if you have it in you, you know what I mean, you can go slap that like button. It would be much appreciated. And if you don't, I'm not your boss. I'm not the boss of you. You don't have to do what I say. And that's okay. All right, let's do this. My dad is under all the chairs. Wow. Holly, what an incredible callback. So good. Folks, welcome to the ocean. I hope we will all be eating cake by this ocean together. Let's resume. But as we resume, we must also do this.
Previously on Subnautica, despite a reaper near the back of the ship, we managed to make it inside and built a propulsion cannon to explore and stop the reactor from going critical. We also found an island on the surface with no sign of survivors, but we did find signs of a previous crashed ship and their crew that survived on the island before going down into the depths. To the depths we go.
To the depths we go. That is what we are aiming to do, folks. Last patient is in pre-testing. I am almost free. That's Moki the kitten. Aw, the kitten. Although I really enjoy my work, I also enjoy being in my house. That's the thing. I would argue that no matter how much you enjoy work, your house is usually your house is better. You know what I mean? Most people's houses are better. Okay, so we need 2 silver ore, folks. We need 2 silver ore. So let's take a look. See Lou here. Let's just store some shoot. Okay, I put a ruby here. I'll put the other ruby. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that. Take that back. Take the copper back. Wanted to put the lube. And then we're gonna go put the titanium outside in one of our little backs. Whether or not I do, I like not having to wear pants. If only you could not wear pants at work. Wouldn't that be much more... Wouldn't that just be freeing? Can we all agree that that would be enormously freeing? You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go find some silver. Find some sandstone. That's true, Holly. You don't have to wear pants at work, but you also don't have to like go into a workplace. So it's you know, there's a logic there. Looking for sandstone deposits, folks. We can finish building the bioreactor, and then we're gonna go off. Oop. Nope, that's limestone. Need to go deeper for sandstone. Ignore those stalkers. We're not even worried about I need to go even deeper, honestly. Wear skirts, done and done. Damn, that's a good point. Touche. Because you also don't wear pants at work. That's true. You also don't wear pants at work, but then again, you also just like roll out of bed And you're in your place of work because you work from home. I'm not gonna go quite that as deep as that, but I'm just going to look for some. Might have to go deeper. I have to go down here, find sandstone. I don't have enough oxygen for this shit, so I'm gonna go back up. Legasp jelly. What? Did I bump into something invisible? I have to put pants on because I have to drop my kids off of school, and they don't like it if I don't. Well, just don't get out of the car, Dutson. I like wearing shorts, but I feel like I'd be nervous with a skirt inadvertently showing patients a sight's best left unseen. Listen, you can charge more, though. You can charge more for the goods. Let's see if there are any caves over here with sandstone in them. This looks like a cave entrance. Bunch of limestone. Your egg now. Okay. And stone. We're gonna find it. I believe in us. Whoa, shit. Get out of here, you. No! Okay, he didn't get me. Come on. Just need some sandstone. I can find some silver. In there? What is that? Do something? Vehicle bay fragment. I've already scanned you. I had to put pants on because I might because we only have one car. I want to say because we're healthy, but honestly it's because we can't afford a second car. Who can? Who can? I passed 2 already? No, you passed 2 already. Hi, can we talk about my bill? I've been charged for the upskirt, but I didn't see anything. Can we have it removed or credited? Thank you for permitting that term. In this context, it's totally fine. Automod just trying to do its best here. Oop, that's sandstone. Hey, and that's silver. Okay, we just need one more.
30 seconds.
Fine. That's the key. I make sure they can see that I get them with the upskirt. They're being overcharged for the upskirt. Listen, I'm easy. I can do a redo now, or I can get a
Subnautica, Rawesome discovered that searching for limestone without pants was difficult, as his massive bingus increased his drag problematically. However, upon discovering his skirt helped, he found a new way to avoid pants in the ocean and provide the genital freedom he long desired.
I mean, if you can't have genital freedom in the ocean, then I ask you, where can you have it? Right, that was gold. Answer me that. Riddle me that. That's lead. Okay, still don't have silver. I need lithium. Oh, sorry, that wasn't lead. That was. Oh wait, no, that was lithium. We did get lead before. Here's another sandstone. Silver. Perfect. We can make a wiring kit now. Okay, back to base. Darren redeemed guess the game. I think we will. Let's go ahead and go over there and do that, shall we?
Playtime with Daddy got rough.
Oh, it's looking at the punishment game list, but that's fine. Upselling the upskirt without customer consent, but what's about the fish? Surely you're worried. Nah.
Playtime with Daddy got rough.
So good. I know, I agree, Holly. I'd be a bit afraid to have genital freedom in the ocean, given all the little things that want to swim up. See, but those just depends on the part of the ocean you're in. This is from Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Nope. Oh, this is from Fallout 3.
Oof there, buddy. That's looking rough.
Yeah, that's Fallout 3. I should have got that on the first one. I should have got that on the first one. I know exactly where this is in Fallout 3.
Playtime with Daddy.
Wish I got that one on the first. I love Fallout 3. So close. So close. And that is going to be a guess the game that we're going to take off the list of punishments. We'll remind Mama of that when she's back, that we've taken off one guess the game. Oh, I did a game rec a bit ago. I don't know if that's gets auto added or no. You did a suggest the game, you mean there, Dutson? Yeah, that gets auto logged, so I'll be able to check it. But thank you for the suggested game. I did miss it on the scroll here, but it is auto logged, so no worries there. Fake Fallout fan? Triple F's in chat? I don't think so, Holly. How dare you? I'm off to the last patient and then post office and then home sans pants. Who knows? I hope it is sans pants. Hope that for you. It's okay. She heard you. Perfect, Mama. Perfect. From beyond the bedroom door, where the child already sleeps and the notes are meticulous. I need to think about things I say before I say them. I'm sorry, Mama. All right. So once we build this bioreactor, gotta take a scan, because what we got is the proposed. This is where we're gonna try to head to. Is the proposed Degassi habitat 250 meters down? Because now we can go down to 250 meters with our submersible safely. We can probably still get attacked by those crab snakes that are down there, but nevertheless, we're gonna try to go there. The what habitat? The Degassi. Degassi, the next generation. Darren. You know, I'm finally at the age of life where I have a legitimate thought, oh God, I have to trim my nose hairs. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I too feel and think that. All right, let's do this. All right, we've got a wiring kit. Let's, while we're here, throw some of this valuable shit we don't need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lubricant. Oh, whoops! I accidentally put the lubricant back. I still need it. What if you just like stayed at 0? I mean, that is an option, I suppose, Holly. But if I stay at 0, then we never stop playing this game. I know you don't want me to go down there, and I understand why. But if I don't go down there, then we never beat the game, and that means that we play this forever. And you don't want that. Degassi. It's a very clearly an A sound, Darren. Very, very clearly.
Is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photo journal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
In times of despair. Okay. Bioreactor charge. So it's a bioreactor, so presumably we charge it with biological life form. So let's see how much slapping a fish in here powers it. See how much slapping these fish in here powers it. No, Darren, I'm not saying it. You can't make me. Oh, interesting. It's like a blender that makes power. Interesting. It's actually making quite a bit there. Okay, well, I'm not gonna build any of those other things. We're gonna go down to the proposed Degassi site. Degassi makes me think of Neil deGrasse with a Uzi. I get it. I get where we're trying to go here. Why have you not built storage in your base? I don't understand the question. That's why. Because I don't understand the question. Okay, dick. Oh my God, so many jokes. Neil deGrasse Tyson, Degassi the next generation. Are we happy? Are we happy with what we've accomplished here by saying these things? Oh, you know what I actually do need to do for real though? Before we go down, because I need to recharge it, I need to make a moon pool. So I need 2 titanium ingots, 2 lead, and lubricant. I'm pretty sure I have most of those things. I'm pretty sure I've got 2 titanium ingots in here. No, I don't. But I do have... What do I need? I need 2 lead, 1 lubricant, 2 titanium ingots. And each titanium ingot is 10 titanium, I believe. There's 1 lead. So hold on. Let's in the recipes. Okay. I don't have any lubricant left, so I'm gonna have to go get some. All right, that was my cousin. My cousin watched Degussy pre-Drake, of course. Degussy next ass, Darren. I feel. At what point does the pun diverge so much from the source material that it stops making sense? You know what I mean? I feel like that's the question we need to ask ourselves. At what point have we divested so far from the thing that we've lost the plot? You know. Don, welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Where are my ruffles? They're right there. Quote ad, I don't have any lubricant left. I need to get some. You can always add that with the cannon redemption, Don, and then it will become permanent cannon for the stream. I believe I have what I need to make the lube. Is it not?
Oh,
damn, I always
that's
grab the
canon.
wrong thing. Holly, thank you for contributing to the can. I don't have any lubricant left. I need to get some. 2023, 11, 14. Year, month, day. All right, I don't need this. Drop this. I need to go back. I always grab the vines when I need the fruit. Binging the Gus. Okay, yeah, we've truly completely fallen off the rails here. Do the best. Was it just that guess the game? Yes, Mama, that's all we've done. I like how the lubricant image is like a little yellow droplet, but when it materializes in a big old bottle. We're gonna store that. We've got the lead, we've got the lube. Now what we need are, we need 2 pieces of lead. Do I have a second piece of lead in here? No, that's lithium, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I might have some outside. Whoops, okay. Don't open that. There we go. Second piece of lead. Oh, look, we had silver. And so now I need I just need a fuck ton of titanium. Do I have a fuck ton of titanium just lying around? I have a small ton of titanium. No, we just looked in that one. It didn't. This one doesn't either. I don't think. No. What about this one? No. Lithium and silicone rubber. I don't think either of these do either, but I'm going to double check. Nope, that's batteries. That's random equipment and glass. Big stuff. Okay, so we do need to go find some titanium. So, heck it, let's use the scanner room. To find... Oh, I forgot that I can use this to find sandstone. That's so much easier. Oh, no, this is what I want, though. I want to go back up here. I want to find metal salvage. And then, what are the cameras that are connected to this one? Are they cameras 3 and 4? No, 3 and 4 are all over the way. So cameras 1 and 2 are here. Okay. Yes, I did get it in 2, Mama. That's correct. So no punishment there. Also, is it weird that I came here and Ross starts talking about lubricant? No. Don, the timing, you might think the timing is coincidence, but I actually waited until you got here to start talking about lubricant. It's actually deliberate. Dear streamer, I've been given permission to give you a helpful thing. You now have access to the planter box. it would behoove you to start a diverse garden. Interesting. I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of things I should start. The thing is that like I want to go and explore and shit. But what I think that I actually need to do is to build a base, build a proper like full base of shit. So perhaps the behoovening should happen. Right, story times, warning, but I feel you should know by now, I like to ramble. Give me the ramble, mama. I want the ramble. I crave the ramble. I also suspect it's not actually a ramble. Dora. I like to be Dora the Explorer. What can I say? My brain shut down there for a second and I forgot what I was doing. Okay. So one thing we need to do is just to, we're just gonna put those in there for a second because I'm going to make titanium and I don't want to have no room for the titanium. Okay, because we have enough to make, oh no, it literally turns into an equivalent number of spaces in your inventory amount of titanium. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's actually very reassuring. We just need more metal salvage. You just love the word preposterous? It's a pretty great word. I can see why you'd love it. What's there not to love? Okay, these look like they're concentrated and close. They're not concentrated and close, but one's here. Yeah, I'm clearly at the point of the game where like it just is like what the game wants you to do and what I should be doing, to just like take a minute and like build up as much of a base as I can, to then like work with and from the— oh, a stalker immediately grabbed the camera when I wasn't looking. Fuck you, buddy. I don't appreciate that that fucking sea manatee laughed at me after I got chewed on. I was just kind of hoping I would be able to immediately eyeball another bit of metal, and that hasn't happened. Oh, but maybe there's a metal fragment I can grab here. No. Dang it! Oh well. We'll just verify where another one is and go there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There was one so close to where I was, but I just didn't see it. Oh, that's annoying. I knew it. Knew that was gonna be the case. Just didn't look in the right place. Stop making the camera delicious. Okay, listen. Listen. You may not believe me, but the camera just goes through the water more quickly and reliably if you cover it in delicious chicken broth. Okay? Do you think that something like the stalker would eat chicken? Because if that's the case, then I see where I may have gone wrong. Okay, so I did get someone fired. I feel I've mentioned it previously, but backstory in case Kiddo is deaf. So I had to go to the post office on a work errand, which is inside of another store. There were people there to get support for charity NDCS, the National Deaf Children's Society. Female worker asked male worker, why are you not asking her, meaning me? Oh, she's too young to understand. So I flipped, nearly got flung out the store, and phoned the charity when I was back at work. Wait. There was people there to get support. The female worker asked the male worker, why are you not asking her? And their answer was, oh, she's too young to understand? How old were you? Why was this man randomly patronizing you, suggesting it was beyond your capacity to understand something. Yeah, that dude fucking deserves to be fired. Condescending as hell. Where did you get the chicken broth from? It was in my backpack when I crash landed. I actually built my base not too far from the starting location. I never really did the multi-base thing people recommend. I just did it because I thought I've been trying to find equipment and gear and stuff, and so building a scanner room all over the place seemed like a good use of my time. Oh, I'm still missing 2 titanium. Okay, so limestone, where you at, boyo? Limestone's easy to find. I don't need to use the scanner room to find limestone.
Hey!
Lethargic Sock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Brother just casually has chicken sign over the place. Exactly. Lethargic gets it. You don't want to be caught in an awkward situation where you need chicken broth and you don't have it. Think about the number of times that that's come up for you, and you'll see why it's so important that I do that. Wow, I'm looking for a freaking limestone, and I managed to find a sandstone. Super easily, in fact, twice. Oh god, I'm out of space. I don't even need that. I need fucking titanium. Okay. Hey, and now I just need 1 more titanium, and my inventory will be full. I know, I see that. I know it. I anticipate it. Gonna be fine. Sandstone. Fuck it. Yeah, apparently I wouldn't understand children being deaf because I was too young when I was a deaf child. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. They deserve to be fired, Mama. Good for you. Copper, I don't need it. I used to do that with Tabasco. Would stay over at a friend's and it would come dinner time and they had no hot sauce and it drove me nuts. That was your thing? You're just like, they don't have fucking hot sauce. This is the same as not having chicken broth when you need it. Next time I was at the post office for work, I seen the female again, but not the male, and she told me he was fired 2 hours after our interaction. Yeah, that is the fastest way to get fired from a charity, is to belittle, patronize, and otherwise demean the people the charity aims to assist. Just gonna put that out there. Real quick way to lose your job real fast. Oh shoot, I forgot that those things are poisonous and they hurt your body. Oh, and then I got bitten by something. Jesus. Oh shit, that's out of power. Alright, where's the lime? I just need 1 freaking... There it is. Titanium, perfect. I'm glad you didn't get arrested. Yep, so I would keep it in my CD case. Back when you bought your CD case over to a friend's house to listen to, you would bring Tabasco sauce in your CD case. That is, honestly, multi-purpose. I like it. Yeah, Lethargic, this is just a spoiler-free, no backseating run. So we want to see me struggle. We want to see me struggle. Little less present now, getting to the dregs of my last bit of work. I hope you're able to drag yourself through the last bit of your work, Ollie, and then you can be free for your evening as soon as possible. Yeah, exactly, Lethargic, exactly. My suffering is your entertainment, and at least that's the goal. I had to do modifications to my car to be seeing this stream. You modified your car for my stream? Don, that's so much. I'm so grateful. All right, let's put in a moon pool. Wait, why did it? Oh, I see. It automatically does it if I put it in the right spot. Got it. Yeah, I removed the wow, I walked right into that. I walked right into that, Don. Well done. Well done. Damage due to weak. Whoa! What the fuck? Oops. Oh my god, it just comes back? Holy shit, we're fucking filling up in here. Build reinforcements or remove weak parts. Okay, hold on. I know that reinforcement increases hull integrity, requires lithium and 3 titanium. Damn it! I need more titanium. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna just let that fill with water. It's fine. Go. Okay. So how much do we need, sorry, for the reinforcements? Build reinforcements. We need 3 titanium, 1 lithium. Okay. Well, let's remove those and add that then. So lithium. I have a bunch of lithium in one of these. Yeah, there we go. We got 3 pieces of lithium, so I need 9 pieces of titanium. What a weak asshole. I agree. Am I going to go to the store and get some snacks? Anyone needs anything? Don, if you could pick me up a Snickers bar, you know, maybe some sour candies. I love those. After a dance competition, there was a charity radio event that we got to go to. It was supposed to be just a meet and greet after the event, but we actually got to take part live on the radio and ask questions, etc. We were in a fancy hotel with lots of different celebrities. It was a fun time. That's awesome, Mama. So both of those are stories from when you were younger, from when you were a kid. All right, I wish that it was easier for me to just spot the metal scraps, but it's not. If the base is flooded, can I still use... Yep. I can still use the scanner room. Nope, things are missing from the environment. Hold on, they'll load back in. Okay. Nope. But I will suffocate to death inside my base. Love that for me. Need to make myself some meals real quick. I hate that you can grab fish before they're in range for you to hit them with your knife. Go, okay, to camera 1 or 2. One of these is, I believe it's camera 1. Yep, that, and then there's another one right here. Okay. I'll break those down. I'll have enough titanium to do 2 pieces of reinforcement, and hopefully that's enough for the hull integrity of my main base. No, the first one I was in my 20s. I wasn't the deaf child kid. It was... Oh, understood, Mama. Sorry, I misunderstood something about that there. Welcome back, Indiglow. I hope that you were able to speed... How did the speed run go? 47 minutes, not my best time. Couldn't get the Richter skip. I mean, it's tricky. It's tricky. Even some of the best speedrunners have struggled with that one. So I wouldn't be too hard on yourself. All right, so... Okay, so you put the reinforcements on the external part. Okay. Now, how do I... Total now is now 6.8. Is that all we needed to fix it? How do I drain it of water? I guess I gotta repair it, huh? That's probably how. Okay, now it's scary. The second I was a teen, the second you were a teen, you want to say scary hospital story time. Yes, the time where you were not attacked but thought you were going to be. My guess is once we fully repair the base, it'll just drain the water out automatically. That's my guess. Okay, it was literally adding this part that fucked everything up.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Perfect. My friend had just moved house and I was exploring in the loft, attic, whatever. Thought I was standing on flooring. Turned out I was not and I fell through. Oh, Jesus. Fun fact, where my fear of heights came from. Yeah, that would do it. All right, so the water draining takes a sec. Takes a minute. Okay. Now let's see how we're doing. How's the battery on that? Wow, we got a lot from putting those fish in. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm gonna go get my submersible and I'm gonna dock it in the bay so that we can charge up its battery. That's what we were doing all this for. It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so that's going to charge up the battery on the sea mouth. Wow, it is Adam.
Today in Degussy, the next degeneration, Rawesome squelches together a big old tube of lube to lay some lead in the cushy Degussy habitat. Will he make it through the ooey gooey fishies to the soft, moist Degussy, or will he pump his lead into the Degussy, but ultimately be unable to satisfy? My base is flooded in titillating anticipation.
Hated that. Incredible work, Darren. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yep, I do. Thank you so much. TTC, welcome back. Moments earlier, the room was filled with furniture, but it had all been emptied out, so the story could have been worse, but I just landed straight onto the floor. Listen, honestly, it's better if you don't ask, Indiglow. It is just better if you don't ask. How do I rotate this? Oops, no, don't make it. Maybe we have to do a straight one. How do I rotate it? To attach to, okay, so it just, the issue is that it doesn't want to, is what I'm learning. And this one doesn't want to attach to that either. That's fine. It's probably something about the architecture, or sorry, rather the, Brian says it's so seriously. He does. He takes his job very seriously. That's the thing. Okay, so I need 3 more titanium to be able to multi-purpose room. And in that multi-purpose room will be our grow bed. I was fine, but as the night got on, I was in more and more pain, so I went to the hospital. Fun fact, it was also Friday the 13th. Jeez, what the details keep stacking up on this story, Mom, in an alarming way. Oh my god, there's so much metal salvage. He's got the gravity of the situation. Yeah. He knows how important it is to talk about these things. All right. Going to, where's camera 1? There it is. Okay, another salvage. I wish that I had better eyeballs. Spot more metal salvage on the way back, but I don't, so I can't, so I won't. Absolutely wild, mother. I'd be freaked out too. All of these things all happening on that day, I'd have an association, let me tell you. Okay. Now, this might also flood the base because it might be too much stuff for the integrity, and if that's the case, that's fine. We know what to do. All strength is negative 1.3, is now 4.5. But 4.5 is enough that it shouldn't break. So we should be good. So I went to the hospital late Friday night, early Saturday morning, and they were worried that because of the way I fell that I could have broken my neck. So I had to lie in a bed. They wheeled me for a scan and brought me into a room to wait for results. This room is where it happens. I can already tell. This room is where it goes down. Oops. Okay. Oh shit, we need more titanium to build all the grow beds. To make them grow. Okay, so... just never can have too much titanium. That's the lesson. Okay. This is one. I'm gonna do myself the solidest of solids. Where's camera 2? There we go. Gonna go on over to camera 2. Gonna go, there we go. Jesus. And get on back. Put it next to some other metal salvage. We can keep building this base. We want to, you know what? We're going to embrace this. We're going to spend some time base building because, you know, you want a nice place to live. You want, if you're trapped on a planet, a horrific, awful, terrible planet, full of terrifying undersea monsters, not knowing if you're ever going to be rescued, then the very least you can do for yourself and is give yourself a nice, which direction I might, where are these, over here, is to give yourself a nice pad. So I'm lying on the bed just staring at this one spot on the ceiling waiting for results, and the police brought in a drunk, aggressive twat who of course was in the room next to me. Uh-oh. Where did, oh, there's camera 1. Build the coffee nook too, you devil? Oh, you want me to go, you want me to splurge on myself? I mean, twist my arm. Uh-oh. No, the stalker took the freaking camera. And then those fuckers are laughing at me. Inventory full, but does it have to be full? I only need one more space to pick up this thing. So I say goodbye, battery. I like multi-streaming because now YouTube tells me you're streaming. I don't like it there because there are no redeems. Well, it's true. The Twitch experience is definitely more... Oh, but you have reminded me. I need to test. I think I fixed the problem with this. Oh, no. Exclamation recap is a Nightbot, so that's not going to work. I fucking swear I got StreamerBot set up properly with... It does not work. Oh well, I'll figure that out. I'll keep looking into that. Looking into that because that's supposed to work.
Oxygen.
But yes, the experience is better over here on Twitch, that's for sure. And it's only on Twitch that you can enter, you can get your raffle entries for a chance to win the gift card for the month. Don't have the ability to set that up on YouTube. Honestly, as much as YouTube is really a chance for us to grow the channel further on another platform, get more people over on YouTube, and I'm not you know, I'm not trying to deliberately devalue the YouTube experience necessarily, but the main draw for me of the YouTube is to have permanent VODs. Honestly, if I'm being completely truthful. So I'm lying there, not moving, listening to this idiot yelling and pacing the hallway back and forth. At one point, I heard his footsteps retreat, then heard them coming back closer and closer, and my curtain flew open. It was the doctor. I hadn't broken my neck, gave me pills, and sent me home. Oof, but you thought it was that dude coming back? That is scary, mama. That's fucking terrifying. Give him a break. It's his first time ever streaming. Right, well, I'm destroyed over here. Those are some good stories, Mama. Thank you for sharing them. All right. Now, what else? We can also make these plants. Wait, do we not have the resources to make these plants? I'm out of titanium. No, you're out of titanium. Diamond. I gotta figure out where to get fucking diamond. Okay, basically all we're gonna be doing today is just finding metal salvage and building all kinds of shit out of fucking metal salvage. That's the game today. All right. Try to move this camera somewhere where it doesn't get snatched by a stalker. Have you picked up any native followers over on YouTube yet? I've got a few people who subscribed since I started streaming on there. I got a couple for sure. More, honestly, more from posting the YouTube shorts than from the streams, though. I tend to get subscribers after I've posted YouTube shorts. I don't know if it's because shorts are comfy and easy to wear, or like what the reason is, but that. Jesus, why are these metal? Are they all actually honestly that far away? Jesus. Kind of mid, not gonna lie. Wow, Dawn and Indiglo combining forces to just absolutely roast me. Posted one on r/no sleep forever ago, and I hate hospitals. Mid as fuck. I have the YouTube up on my TV, and I'm operating the Twitch app on my phone for all the things the YouTube can't do. Darren out here, a consummate loyal viewer. I respect it. Ross, what is the shortest shorts you wear in public? They're above the knee. I would say a quarter of the way up the thigh, but not halfway. Where's camera 2? Oh, camera 3, 4. Where did camera 2 end up? Oh, there it is. The YouTube shorts are great though. Love a YouTube short. Oh yeah, the YouTube shorts are really working. Scandalous. Maybe we'll see them if I'm ever made to do exercises in the summertime again. Yeah, you can catch a glimpse of those shorts, of those over the knee shorts. I'm sure they'll get hiked up by the squats too. Okay. 2 metal salvage. You have audio on YouTube and you're hanging here, no ads? Suppose that is also a thing as well. That's true. I may be in my 30s, but I definitely wear the cringe Gen X long ass shorts. I ain't showing no thigh meat. Doodles, embrace your thigh meat. Embrace it. There ain't nothing wrong with your thigh meat, brother. Okay, I doubt I'm gonna get so lucky as to spot another piece of metal salvage. So I'm just gonna go back and reposition the cameras. Whoop. I was so lucky, I misspoke. Gimme the thigh meat. I also need to put a fabricator inside of the base, so I don't have to go to a separate place to fabricate. Fine, but only because you asked nicely. That's the thing. It's all in the ask, okay? Like there are all kinds of things that people will be willing to do for you, as long as you phrase the ask well. This is just factually true.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so hold on. First things first. We need a gold and table coral sample to build a fabricator. I can do that. In order to get a large freestanding to small wall mount. Okay, so we get the large battery. What do I need? I don't know how to make a battery charger. Damn it. I just need quartz. Okay, well hold on. Let's fucking.
Seek fluid intake.
You fucking intake fluid. I can't pick up any quartz. I've got too much titanium. Okay, let's make. Okay, and now I'll have room for quartz. Did I hear thigh meat? Holly, you definitely did. Doesn't have quartz, but it does have gold. Which I need for the... What do I need for the fabricator? Gold and a table coral sample. Perfect. And then I need some quartz. One of these has quartz. There we go. Phrase the ass well? I mean, why would you phrase it poorly? My question. Oops. 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 Articulate that cake. Sometimes if someone asks me something ridiculous, I can't help but say yes. Simply can't say no to the boldness. I mean, sometimes you just, it's an improv thing. Goodle, sometimes you just want to yes and people. Hey, I swear I saw your shorts and you seem like a fun guy to watch. Cooper, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I do try to make content that is fun to watch, and I hope that I continue to deliver that for you, and that I live up to the prestige of my shorts. Okay. Let's store some shit in this locker. Specifically, let's store some of the shit that we have out here in this locker. Like this stuff. I'm gonna just fill my base locker with batteries. How short were the shorts? Indigo here with one question, one goal, Cooper. One goal. How short are the shorts? Oh, right, I need to drink some fish. Need to drink some fish lest I die.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, I'm on it. Did I hear thigh meat? Someone when I walk past them on the street during a particularly humid summer, just them claps. Indiglo, thank you for the hydrate. I will. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. In fact, folks, I dare say y'all should take this opportunity, if you have not already done so. To give yourself a little drink of water. Applesauce, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Come back here. Ooh. All right, let's keep transferring shit from our underwater boxes into our locker. I'm gonna leave the quartz out here, but I'll take the batteries. And what's in this one? Batteries. And I'll take the Cyclops upgrade for whenever we eventually build a Cyclops. Oh, damn, there is a ton of storage in there. Holy shit. Applesauce. Homemade applesauce is god tier. What are we drinking today? Indiglo, today we are drinking Roar organic water, the Georgia peach flavor. I'm Cooper from YouTube. I just saw that you had a Twitch. Oh, perfect. Well, applesauce, welcome in. I will go by applesauce while you're here on Twitch, and if you're with us on YouTube, I'll go by Cooper, just because otherwise my brain will implode. But It will learn the association. And if there's a preference that you have, I should say, if there's a preference you have, let me know, because I'll go with whatever you prefer, not just what's easiest for me. Whatever you prefer is what I'll do. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, what I want to do right now then. I could have. I swore I brought back a ton of seeds. Did I put those in the lifeboat? I must have. Fun fact, when I saw that water in stores, I don't even call it its actual name. I call it Ross water. You should call it. I mean, I'm glad that I'm more associated with it than its own branding. Okay, what did I come in here for? Oh, right, for the storage locker, not for this. Yeah, there were more people here on Twitch. You can just call me Applesauce. I will. That's what you would prefer. I will call you Applesauce. But thank you for joining us. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Oh, I could have sworn I brought back a bunch of seeds. I don't think I threw the seeds out. But maybe I did. Maybe I'm not remembering. See if we can plant this fungal sample. That's something we can do.
Oh, that's canon.
Never forget, folks, Ross bathwater coming to stores 2024. True, and that's gonna be a really funny canon when we get past 2024 and we haven't delivered on that promise. Okay, you cannot put that in there. How far am I into the game, Applesauce? I found the island where the survivors of the Degassi had built their bases and stuff. I've been inside of the crashed ship, but other than that, I'm not very far into the game. Just to give you a heads up, because it is going to be a spoiler-free run, so we want to try to avoid spoilers if we can. But yeah, that's where I'm at. All right, what's in here? I don't even fucking know if these things are useful. They're non-functional, so they probably aren't. I'm gonna take out the page. Okay. We don't need to deliver on that. It ain't a promise. Yeah, no, not a promise, just a canon. That's the thing. Canon and promises are different things. Okay, what I would like to build now actually is an aquarium, which means 2 glass and titanium. Pretty sure the glass I have is in here. Let's see if there's anything in here I want to transfer over there. 2 glass, I've only got 1. Take the fire extinguishers over too. It's 2 glass? What do I use? Why am I forgetting how you make glass? Oops. How to make glass? I need quartz, of course. What am I saying? Of course it's quartz. Did we make glass from sand? Okay. I think I could make the fabricator a little too high up on the shelf. Does anyone else get that sense? If I put this a little too high up on the wall? I didn't want to spoil, that's why I asked, since I already got a purple tablet. That's true. And thank you for asking, Applesauce. I appreciate you checking to figure out where I am. But yes, we got the purple tablet, but I don't know what to do with it. So that's where we're at as well, is in a state of not knowing. I just put away all the titanium like a fool, as if it's not the main building ingredient of literally everything here. Yes, just a general reminder. Yeah. Has anyone done the Reliops in the mirror game yet? I was too scared. Has anyone done the Reliops in the mirror game yet? The spoilers, the reverse spoilers in the mirror game? Okay, let's build our aquarium. We can put it in here with the bioreactor. Okay. So I'm supposing I can put live creatures in there. I wonder what happens if I put eggs in there. Is this the one that has eggs? No. Is this the one that has eggs? Yes. Unidentified egg. Put a floater in there, assuming it doesn't eat everything in there. Let's try putting these in and see what happens.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, can't put eggs in there. Also can't put a floater in there. Okay, so you can't put those things in the aquarium. Can you only put like live fish? Maybe the floater's too big for it. Well, let's just try grabbing some things then. Boomerang fish. Come back, you peeper. Let's try a bladderfish. Yes, the reverse spoilers. If you say it 3 times, Moa comes out and smacks you. It's true, as should be. Okay, so you can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can put 8 fish in there. I guess it's just visual. It's just a visual thing. And I don't have any freaking seeds, which I find very upsetting. Unless the fungal sample I put in was too... No, it wouldn't be able to. Those things grow underwater. So that would be a place where I could grow stuff from the island. Oh, I just kind of realized. I just kind of clued in. I have half of what I need to build that. I don't know where to get diamond. What else can we build? Interior installations connects 2 floors with a ladder. Provides structural support and prevents flooding. A large room partition door. Exterior grow bed, exterior lights. I can build some exterior lights. I feel like I want to put a light over the door.
We know each other. He's a friend from work.
Ooh, Woody. Welcome in, Raiders. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm not Beetlejuice. Mama, no. Mama doesn't give 3 chances, so you don't get to become Beetlejuice. Raiders, welcome into the stream. Woody, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Folks, if you're not following a Woody, you can fix that problem right here, right now, so easily. You just got to click that heart button up at the top of the stream. Look, I'm doing it. Boom. Done and done. It's that easy. And it just makes you a better person. So I highly recommend all of you click that heart button to give a Woody a follow if you're not already doing so, because you should. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over, Woody. What were you up to today? What were you doing in your stream? Just catching up on Remnant getting clapped. Oh yeah, didn't Remnant 2 DLC come out today? I haven't played Remnant 2 yet, but I really, really want to. It's on the docket for sure, but I haven't had a chance to do it. Raiders, since you have come in here with Woody, I am going to, if you don't mind, play a little channel trailer to give you a sense of what it's like here as a proper introduction. So here, please enjoy this video that lets you know what we're all about here on this channel. Hi, my name is TrulyRawesome and welcome to my Twitch channel. And before we get started, I want to be very clear that this is an extremely serious Twitch channel with only serious content.
Playtime with Daddy got rough. No.
This is totally safe for all work environments. Guys, does edging mean something else? They found a way to come. They found a way to soak. This is someone's kink, and we never let anything get out of control here.
I don't even know what that is.
No, Jasmine!
Sheer panic.
So if you haven't already, I hope you'll hit that follow button, turn on notifications, and come hang out with us and stream. And there you have it, folks. That's the whole deal over here. I'm TrulyRawesome. I am a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games. Mostly chosen by the community. We have a big outstanding backlog of games that the community wants us to play because they're games I have never played before, including this, Subnautica, which we're currently playing now. Thank you so much, Woody. I really appreciate the raid. Really appreciate it. What we're currently doing, as far as the game's concerned, is we're currently working on building up a base here, kind of at our crash site, because the hope is that I want to put this spotlight, but I'm worried if I put it here, it's not going to do what I want it to do, which is to light the entrance. But I'm going to try it. But yeah, we're just building up a base here so we can start like maybe like more. Oh, the spotlight just kind of goes or looks around. I see. Just kind of putting together a base so we can try to build up our resources here and make surviving on this water planet we've crashed on a little bit more endurable. Permanently deconstructs unwanted items and safely releases their constituted atoms. Oh, so this trash can actually does something. All mounted foliage, picture frame, sign, commander chair, office chair, swivel chair, desk. I don't need to build any of those things. They're decorative, I suppose, but they're not necessary. I'm building that spotlight may have used the last of my... Seems to have used the last of my...
Previously on Subnautica, despite a reaper near the back of the ship, we managed to make it inside and built a propulsion cannon to explore and stop the reactor from going critical.
That's true.
We also found an island on the surface with no sign of survivors, but we did find signs of a previous crashed ship and their crew that survived on the island before going down into the depths. To the depths we go.
See, I said to the depths we go, but then what we've ended up doing is building this base, so we didn't go to the depths at all. Mama, thank you for posting that. I did do it earlier, but it's never a bad idea to have it in again, so we can just make sure everybody's on the same page. So thank you, I appreciate that. I'm gonna do this. Can I do this up against the... Can you not do this against the... Is it the specific... Those... Okay, I suspect that those can only be connected to existing... Yeah, because I can make a tunnel here. And then I suspect that if I then built this, I could put it... Why does it not want to... Why do you not want to merge with this?
Do it. Come on, sweetie, do it. Do it.
Spin a wheel, I don't care which one. Darren, that's not a punishment. You can't use the do it command to make me spin. Not how that works. It only makes me do... You can only use the do it command to make me do outstanding punishments. It doesn't... You cannot use it to make me spin a wheel. Though I appreciate the hustle. Okay, what we're gonna do here is I want to build this. And I'm gonna kind of like put it here in anticipation of building it, even though we have no enameled glass. But I just kind of want to do like... What I'm essentially doing right now is I'm kind of like... I want to like lay out kind of like where the base is gonna go and what I want to add to it. So this is a kind of dead end. I don't want to do anything there. But off of this multi-purpose room... See, it will let me build, but it won't let me build. Why won't you let me build outwards? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we can build out this way, but not from this end of it, apparently. Okay, that's gonna be tricky, but we're gonna build that there. And then what we're gonna put at the end of it, why won't you, wait, why can't you curve? What about this? Why not? Can I put a room here? Oh, it just won't work. It just won't work. Okay, so that's not going to do it. So if that's the case, then we can't build an observatory here because this has got to be our way to build the base out. So I'm going to put another on the edge of it. Oh, I ran out of battery juice. That's fine. What? Eat a bean. Punishment list? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's our punishment numbers. In fact, we'll take this moment to update my numbers to make sure that they match Mama's, and then we'll compare beans. We'll compare beans, or I'll do a bean.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am risking my life to tell you with great concern that I must warn you, this will probably get me banned. Spoilers incoming. Darth Vader is Luke's father, Snape kills Dumbledore, Bruce Willis' character in The Sixth Sense was dead all along, Rosebud is a sled, Mufasa dies, and so will everyone here.
Wow, that last part is just a truth, and but it does come across a little intimidating when Brian just says that everyone will die here, you know? All right, no emotional reactions times 8, dabs times 9, multi-beans times 9, truth or dabs times 8, shots times 9, double dabs times 7, word bands times 7, bean boozleds times 9, inverted controls times 9, spicy beans times 9, guess the game times 7, exercise times 6, and 10 minutes of sock hands times 9. That is all correct. Darren, you're going to choose a spicy bean. I will do a spicy bean as per your do it. I think you may be building too close to the emergency shelter. Oh yeah, the life pod is definitely getting in the way. I just have to change directions is all. It's not a big deal. All right, a spicy bean it is. Do those numbers mean that those are the amount of times that you can read them? Yes, those are the number that are outstanding in the glow. Those are the number of times each of those punishments still has to be done by me. So we're gonna do a spicy bean here. Based on the color, I think this is a Carolina Reaper. But I always say that, and then sometimes I'm wrong, so we'll see. But I think it's a Carolina Reaper, unless it's Sriracha. Hold on, let me look at, I'll bite into it and then I'll look at the new one to see. No, the Sriracha is much more orange, so this is definitely a Carolina Reaper. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. That's going to give me the hiccups. Whenever I eat the Carolina Reaper, once I get the hiccups. And when I get the hiccups, I... Oh no, and when I get the hiccups, I burp. No! Oh. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Woo. I wish the do it command would let me or make you order me a pizza. Darren, I couldn't because you'd have to dox yourself and we don't allow that. Order it but not pay. Yeah, Don, exactly. I'll make Darren pay for it. Still. Oh my God, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. I'll give you 600 bits if you eat another one of the same. Oh, ooh, Don, I'm not gonna do that. Only because I'm not gonna force you to give 600 bits. You don't have to do that. But also, oh, there is another Carolina Reaper in there actually. Now that I'm looking at it, there is a second Carolina Reaper in here. Oh, woo, she's spicy. Dang. Okay, we're gonna take that one off the outstanding list. Ross, order me a pizza. I live in Scotland. I can do that online probably very easily, but I would have to. I wouldn't be able to call in. It would have to be a place you can order for online. I think a painful redeems has to be at least 1,500. No, we're not. Best thing to do is for no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not negotiating how much money you have to give me to do a spicy bean. That's not how we do things. I'm not gonna force you to to do that, to give me money in that fashion. No. Oh, the punishment system is already set up in the way that it is that I will do these punishments because people have already given me money. So I cannot possibly accept money in order to do the punishments. Again, it's simply not acceptable. All right, so we're just gonna build straight outwards, and then, now why won't it connect to that one? Is it because it's not finished? It must be because it's not finished. It's so weird that it does that. I don't understand it, but that's fine. All right, we're gonna build that out, and then, why is it not connecting? Is it because it's not built? So I can't actually plan my base out the way that I was imagining. Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right, let's get our sub. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to cause so much pain. You didn't deserve that. I don't know if I agree, Darren. I might have deserved it. How much would you sell yourself out for, streamer? Well, I've already sold myself out in the form of acquiring these punishments in the first place is my answer to that, Hudson. My sellout numbers are listed over in the other corner of the screen. Indigo, thank you so much for clipping that. I am terrified to look back at that. But you know, that's content. I wouldn't say no to deep fried pizza if it was being offered. I have only had deep fried pizza a couple times. I don't know that I'm as much. Maybe I just haven't had good deep fried pizza, but I don't like it as much as the oven baked. Oh, it was a very good moment. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Indiglo. I mean, I know when I get the hiccups, I get the burps too. It's really devastating. Folks, I'm going to take my break here. We're just going to take a quick little 15-minute break, probably less than that. Just a little break, chance for me to go grab myself a little snack, get a stretch of my legs, pet my cats, do that sort of thing. Invite you to check in with yourself. Do you need those things? Do you need a fresh drink? Do you need a snack? Do you need to go pet an animal? Stretch your legs? Whatever it may be. I hope you'll take this opportunity to go and do that. And while I'm gone, please enjoy these clips of other times when I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. Be right back, chat. Give signatures out to people at TwitchCon on lewd mouse pads. Like if you either have to bring your own lewd mouse pad for me to sign, or I will sign one of my own.
Sign me the fuck up.
Yeah, that's it. 3-year goal, TwitchCon, signing lewd mouse pads. That's the goal. I don't know if y'all could hear the emergency vehicle going by, but it was, oh man, look at all these. Just gonna pick up all these centipedes in case you accidentally eat them thinking that they're fucking Tootsie Rolls or Laffy Taffy or gummy worms or something. That is one way of doing it, I suppose. Maybe that is what I'll do. Any games that you've looked forward to on the new PS Plus Extra service? There are a couple of... Oh, why did it make me get off of my horse for coming up to the... Oh, because there's a second Night Cavalry. Shit. Invaded by Anastasia Tarnished Eater. I don't have time for you, Anastasia! I'm just discovering that there's a second fucking Night Cavalry, and now you're here? This is our 3rd time fighting, girl. You really don't give up. To answer your question, Dan, I am kind of interested in the director's cut of Death Stranding, because I haven't played it. But for the most part, though, I really can't justify... By the way, I beat her. Jesus. Oh, gee, I got hurt by him falling on me? That seems dickish. Shit. What is that? Is that like a spider's web?
Oh, can you burn it, then?
It's like I figured out how to play a child's video game.
And putting to work everything you've learned.
Are you proud of me? Oh!
What's about to happen? Oh my god! Of course. Of course, this fucking.
May. It's not the, like, you know, it's not the sexiest month. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bye forever. Goodbye forever. Thanks for playing. But no, we're not playing anymore. We're running away. It's no, I've run out of stamina. Please run faster. Okay, we're going now. Bye, buddy. Thanks for playing. You're a cool cat. I like you, but I gotta say goodbye. Okay. Oh. You know, this isn't actually bad. This is actually tasty. The thing is that it's not spicier than that last dab hot sauce that's already in my mouth. So, oh, there it hit the back of my throat. That's whoa. I was talking a big game. Then the jalapeno bean was like, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm spicy. Oh my goodness. Wow. That really just like shot to the back of my throat and suddenly was very intense. That's confusing. You're just confusing the issue here, Jasper. Here's what I'm going to say. The entire concept of being a real gamer is made up. It's made up. It's just about gatekeeping. When somebody says that they're a real gamer, what they're saying is that there are people who are not real gamers, and that those people shouldn't be able to game, and that those people shouldn't be considered gamers for the ways in which they play video games. That's gatekeeping bullshit. There's no such thing as a real gamer. There's no such thing as a not real gamer. Just play video games. Have fun. Do what makes you happy with this art form. Like, there's no such thing as a real gamer. Anybody who says that they're a real gamer or tells you you're not a real gamer that's just gatekeeping bullshit. That's the truth.
Okay. It's fine. We're fine. If there's one thing we are, it's fine.
I love his lightning bolt leg. Oh, nice dodge.
Okay.
Okay. Let's recharge this. Oh boy, alrighty. Cold and bold. Coming at me with the 2 settings.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, nope, too close.
Oh, so close. Got him. Oh.
You were watching a master.
Oh, shit, yeah, we do get the weapon. We do get his leg. We get his lightning leg. That's sick. Ecto water. Ecto water these nuts. Oh! He's taking a poop.
You child. I was about to do an Ecto water ad.
He squatted. It was unexpected. What else was I supposed to interpret it as? That's very exciting.
You could even buy health. Oh, except we bought a big sword, so we have no money.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So perfectly. God, the one time we actually needed to buy something, of course I said, we don't use our money for anything.
I just got Adam advised so hard.
Yeah, can't even deny it.
Oh my god, there's no way. I have to jump over there? No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. No way. This cannot be.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this. So very, very much do I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. Oh my god, no. There's no end to the panic. Oh no, the disco.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Nebula D's nuts. That's not anything.
And you. Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
I know that they mocapped this. And he's all right. What? Just keep spinning it, man. Just keep. Yeah. Okay. All right. No, hold on. He's gonna say the second half of his name any second now. He's just gonna keep spinning that though.
Ocelot.
There it is. Whew, we nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Oh wait, hold on. We're not done. We're still spinning and in the pocket. Do an attack across the ground. What the fuck? He broke something. Holy shit, motherfucker. Where's Flo? Where the fuck is my Spirit Ash right now? Oh, he's off just like fighting somebody else. Which is great. Damn it. Damn it. You summoned him too early, Lamau, and he just like ran off and did something else, I guess. Oh shit. Oh my god, that hitbox porn. Jesus. Oh my god. Oops. I didn't mean to switch. Oh no. I went too early? Oh my god, I went perfectly on time.
It's not a stressful fight. Just count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fingers on each hand. Hello finger fans, it's Ashton here with another episode of Fingered, coming at you live from the receding hairline of TrulyRawesome's mauled while we finger prank him by disrupting his anxiety process. Tune in next week when I play his therapist and replaces Zoloft with fingers.
I don't know if the TTS fingered message helped or not, but I beat that without my Spirit Ash because I summoned a Spirit Ash at the beginning of the fight and it just walked off. It just walked the fuck off to do something else. So I beat, that was a one-on-one true fight. I am so fucking proud of that.
Jasper, I was laughing with Jasper. I was saying, so what are the chances you think he's going to explore the completely opposite side of the map I explored? And then you proceeded to do that? So like, I played for like 3 hours last night and I have done none of the
Oh my, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa, big bear.
Holy shit, that normal ass man turned into a big bear. Holy fuck.
This is a good video game. This is a good video game.
Shit, I'm out.
To really retreat to. All right, come on. Let me target it. Nope, that's not the spell I wanted to cast. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die and lose all of those runes. No! Oh, holy fucking shit. What the fuck? What the shit? I'm back, folks. I hope you all enjoyed your break and got what you needed in terms of food, drinks, stretches, pets of cats, whatever the case might be. These briefs are important, guys. Like I think I talked about before how I've like, it's really come to my attention recently that like my emotional as well as my physical health really requires me to eat more during the day, like actually have food, because I often like will go huge stretches of time without eating and it's like a really bad habit. And so like when moments like that, I get rejuvenated, I get some snacks, I get re-energized, it feels good, I feel good. That's how we bring the good stuff to you. Also, while I was on break, I did a quick Google search, Mama. I have never tried deep fried pizza. I misspoke earlier. I was confusing deep dish with deep fried. And I've had deep dish pizza and I didn't like it as much as oven baked. I've never tried deep fried pizza. So it's a situation where now that I've looked at it, I'm feeling a lot more about it. I'm feeling very similar to it, to the way that Darren is feeling about it, where I'm just like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. The Rejuvacy. Oh my goodness. Am I eating currently? Not currently. No, not currently. But what I am going to do currently is, because we didn't do this at the top of the stream, I'm going to do some punishments, folks, because we did the assignment at the top of the stream, and then, you know, it seemed more appropriate to do the punishments a little bit later on. So we're going to do the punishments here and now, before we go off on an adventure to collect resources and stuff. Deep dish is really hit and miss in your experience. I've never had it, so I don't even know if it hits, Cornelius, but I want to check it out. You're so glad you're not missing them today? Yes, Indigo, you get to see all of them. Just like I suffered with that Carolina Reaper Spicy Bean, you'll get to see all of them. So, speaking of suffering, let me just hang on one sec here. I gotta... Gotta keep the door closed because Megan's in her class, and I don't want her to have to unmute and say stuff and just hear me screaming in the background about hot sauces. Okay, so let's go ahead. I can't do any shots today because I didn't buy any alcohol, so I don't have anything to shoot. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a dab of the last dab hot sauce to get off, because why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we kick things off with the old staple Hot Ones, the last dab XXX? Also, by the way, Don, if you're still here, just to clarify something from earlier, I wanted to clarify when you were like, I'll give you 600 bits to do another one of those right now. The reason I was like, no, we're not doing that is because the reason that I have these punishments at all, folks, and for anyone who's like newer and doesn't know, the reason I have these outstanding punishments at all is because people have already generously given money in the form of bits and subs and whatnot. So these punishments that are on the list have already been bought and paid for, if you want to think about it like that. So it would be unethical of me to take take an offer like that, as generous as it is, because it would be paying twice for the same thing. That being said, when we do hit the milestones, every 5 subs, every 1,000 bits, every $15 donated, we do spin the wheel of punishment, which potentially adds more punishments to this list. So just to be clear, Don, it was very generous of the offer, and I would obviously appreciate your bits if you chose to give them to my stream. I would be incredibly grateful, but I just wanted to be clear that would be you working towards new punishments being added, not you making punishments that have already been earned by the community happen. Just to clarify that, I don't know if you're still here, Don. I don't know if you caught that, if you're lurking, but I thought it was important for me to put that out there for anyone unfamiliar with the system, just so that there's no confusion here about why it was that I was saying to Don that I wouldn't accept the bits to do another spicy bean, because I already owe spicy beans that other people have paid for. That's my ethical streamer. Listen, you might think that there are not ethics to consider with this kind of thing. I mean, I am literally doing heinously punishing things to my body, like consuming large amounts of hot sauce and Carolina Reaper beans, but there is an ethics here. There is an ethics. I'm dedicated to that ethics. All right. We're starting out here. I'm going to make myself bigger. We're starting off with the dab of the last dab hot sauce, folks. We're going to kick things off. Sorry, can you have a quick look at that DM, please? Yes, I can. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate that. That is good to know. Good note. Right call, right choice. Here's a dab of last dab hot sauce, folks. Let's get it on. Exactly, Darren. For 1K channel points, you can make me do that spicy bean, and that's free. That's just channel points you just got for being here. Yes. As long as there's a spicy bean on the list, as you were learning today, Darren. Listen, we got a ton of stuff going on this stream. All kinds of different things. The assignment, the video games, the punishments, the cannons. There's so much stuff going on. It's crazy. I can understand being confused about how it all comes together. I have created a complicated web of things. So complicated, I don't even remember the very basics of my own stream. But that does not mean that we do not have ethics to consider here. Hashtag free the bean. The bean is always free as long as you are free to redeem it. Yes, Mama, that is very good to have noted. Thank you for saying that, sending that message. I will keep an eye. How you been, buddy? This Swaggy Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I'm doing great. How are you doing? The game is good. The game is quite good. We've been working on building a base today, and now we're about to go off and do a little bit more exploring into the deeper parts of the ocean. Still fairly early in the game, it feels like, but having a blast and appreciate you joining us. Right now, though, we're taking a quick pause in the gameplay, actually, as I'm doing some outstanding punishments that I owe folks in the chat. We just started with a dab of the last dab hot sauce, and I think I'm going to follow it up with a boozled bean, folks. Oh, by the way, I also have, for when we do sock hands, I have my November-themed socks. I have my November-themed socks now, so it'll no longer be October-themed when we do sock hands. All right, we're doing a bean boozled here, which means I'm going to take a bean that is one of two possible flavors, one good, one bad. Some of them aren't that bad. And we're going to eat it. What do we got? That is a Tutti Frutti. So it's either a Tutti Frutti or a stinky socks that I'm about to eat here, folks. And honestly, I find of all of them, these are most often Tutti Frutti and not stinky socks. Unless stinky socks taste like bubble gum. Maybe that's a me problem. Stinky socks. Stinky socks. Is that supposed to be stinky socks? It just doesn't it kind of just doesn't taste like anything. Autumnal socks and stinky socks. Stinky autumnal socks. Because I'm going to say this is flavorless. But maybe that's a problem with, like, stinky socks is a flavor that's very much dependent on the stink. You know, it's a smell. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, I don't have a sense of smell. It's not like I would have been able to pick it up. It's the school of hard socks. Indiglo, I can't tell if you were, like, so excited that you discovered that, or if you were straining to make it happen because you were fighting against yourself. Have you tried eating stinky socks? To be fair, Don, I don't actually know what stinky socks taste like because I have never eaten them. And Don, when I came back from my break, I gave a little explanation of something related to the punishments from what you did earlier. I don't know if you were lurking or heard that. If you missed it, I'd be happy to repeat it. But it was just a little something to kind of clarify something that you had brought up earlier. I wasn't sure if you had caught it. It was a strain. It felt like a strain to me, Indiglo. You were like kind of telling yourself not to do it, but you did it. I understood that. Please do. Yeah, Don. So I was just clarifying that while it was incredibly generous of you to offer bits earlier for me to do another spicy bean, I just wanted to clarify why I had sort of said no to that. Because it's an ethical thing. Because the existence of the spicy bean punishment on the list is because somebody has already paid and bought and paid for that punishment in a way. So all the outstanding punishments that I have exist because somebody has generously donated their bits or given out subs or subscribed or given donations. So all the punishments are kind of already bought and paid for. So you offering bits for me to do a punishment I already owe is kind of like me double dipping, it feels like, right? Because that's already kind of been paid for. The way that it works, though, is that if you give bits or subs or donations or anything like that, when we hit certain thresholds, I spin the wheel of punishment and new punishments get added. So I just wanted to clarify that it was incredibly generous of you to offer 600 bits for me to do another punishment, but you could have gotten me to do another spicy bean for free just by using the do it option from using channel points. That would have gotten me to do that because it's an existing punishment I already owe. Any donations of bits, subs, or straight donations or anything like that goes toward adding new punishments to the list, which could potentially be more spicy beans. I just wanted to clarify that to let you know that it was really, I would obviously, and there Cornelius got that timing perfect. Just wanted to let you know that I would love your bits, but just know that they would go towards new punishments, not old ones. Or given their firstborn child, Rumpelstiltskin looking. You calling me that? I look like Rumpelstiltskin? I don't know that I hate that vibe. He's the hero of that story, isn't he? And that villainous lady tricked him? I would love your. Ooh, there it is. Incredible. According to this, I will do a spicy bean. See that kid there? They deserve that. They shouldn't have fucked with the chicken. They should have known better. Dawn, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that so much. You did not have to do that. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. You maniac, having ethical views on Twitch. Here, I applaud your commitment. So here's to a new punishment and having fun together. Appreciate that, Don. That is what it's all about. Punishing me and having fun together. We have from bits, there's a punishment win spiel every 1,000 bits. So you've put us one step closer to that next one. I know, Mo, I know you had to. You had to say it. That is a really weird Atlas Shrugged take of that story, that the kid deserved it. The kid shouldn't have stepped to that chicken, and I stand by it, Dutson. Stand by it. Win spiel. Did I say that? I'm talking so fast and reading things and trying to work my brain. I owe a spicy bean. I owe one spicy bean. There's 2 beans in here. There's a 50-50 oh, Rumpelstiltskin. Understood, Dutson. That makes a lot more sense. There's a 50-50 chance I'm going to pull out another Carolina Reaper one, which means that there's a solid chance that I'll get the hiccups again, which means there's a solid chance that I'll get the burps again. I did pull out the Carolina Reaper one, so Dawn, you're getting exactly what you hoped for. I did. There's a brand new bag right here, Mama. We got to finish the first bag first. Dawn, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Oh, God. Please don't give me the hiccups. Just kidding, I ain't walking away from this. Damn, you lulled me into a false sense of security. Okay. We seem to be doing okay. Oh, nope, there comes the bird. There comes the bird. There comes the bird. Don't hiccup. Don't start hiccuping. Please. I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm going to get the hiccups. My mouth is on fire. It is very spicy. But I do not believe that I'm going to get the hiccups. Okay. All right. With that done, let's do a truth or dab. Let's do a truth or dab now, folks. Now that we've done that. Whew. Whew. All right. Here we go. Truth or dab? Name a family member of one of the players here that you'd sleep with. Name a family member of one of the players here that you'd sleep with. None of them. I am an engaged man. I am engaged. So the answer is that I would sleep with none of y'all's family members. I also... God damn it, Don. Do you know my family? Indigo, me and your family are real close. We're actually shockingly close. So close, one might say, that I wouldn't sleep with them, though, because I'm engaged. Again, to be clear. I'm an engaged man. To be clear. So we're not going to do that one. That's not going to count, because that's a bad one. That qualifies as a bad one. I did not have to make an actual choice there. Report's done with 2 minutes to spare. I am oh so sore and so ready to go stand under hot water for either as long as it takes to make me feel better or until the hot water runs out. Holly, that's my favorite way to shower. It is annoying to people I live with, but I hope you can go enjoy that for real. So what you're saying is that you weren't engaged. Well, if I didn't have TrulyRawesome, if I was a free agent, sure, but that's not what the question is asking. This is gonna break my dad's heart. Darren, wouldn't be the first time I broke your dad's heart. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Wait, Cornelius, are you actually shocked? What do you mean? Did you miss my engagement? I got engaged like last week, dude, or 2 weeks ago. Got engaged in New York. Insta and yeah, there were Insta and Discord photos. This is recent development, my dude. You do look a bit too much like my brother, TBH, except he grew out the red beard into the metalhead look. Ooh, yeah, for really the long ones. Stinky sock hands, please. Oh, I'll happily do sock hands. We have one sock hands. Do it for when we get back to the
Playtime
gameplay.
with Daddy got rough.
No.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
Thank you for the daddy 2.0, Dustin. Appreciate it. You thought those were just happy pictures from your trip? Oh, I'm so sorry, Cornelius. It has clearly missed you. We were making fun of you. I apologize. TrulyRawesome and I got engaged. Yes, we got engaged while we were in New York. I proposed. So yeah, that is. I didn't know you didn't know that, Cornelius. But yeah, we are engaged. Super delayed is I kept looking for dad in the redeems and could not see it. Oh, it's okay. You got it there eventually. Cornelius may not have been here when we talked about it on stream, Holly. That's the thing. That's the thing. I love this. I love that Cornelius is learning now. This is very exciting. I was in New York. I wasn't going to be watching stream. I was lurking. Oh, lurking in real life. When's the wedding date? We don't have a date set yet, Foxhound, but we're aiming for 2 years. 2 years. A 2-year engagement so we can save up the money to have a relatively small wedding, but like, you know, a nice one. But yeah. We're actually planning on, we're going to do an engagement party stream where TrulyRawesome and I are going to stream together, and we're going to have special like punishments and stuff. And if you hit the like milestones and stuff, you know, we'll do those punishments together. So both me and TrulyRawesome will do them. So I'm so jealous. I thought Ross would fall for me at some point. Off screen as Cornelius is tearing apart his TrulyRawesome shrine, sobbing. Listen, you wouldn't be the first, Cornelius, and you unfortunately might not be the last. 2 years to save for a small wedding? Well, a relatively small one, Don. Yeah, because we're both still graduate students, so we're still both spending a lot of fucking money to get our PhDs done. So it probably take us some time to sort of put together what we want to be able to do that, and also do like a honeymoon after it and everything.
With my
I'm about to say
penis.
party. You need to wait till I have money to fly over. I know, right? No, this would just be on stream. Yeah, we would just do a little thing, and we would like use this like engagement party kind of like raise some money maybe for the wedding. And yeah, we would both do punishments together. That's the plan, at least. Wedding fun. Have $1. Don, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. You did not need to do that. I'm not fishing at the moment. You don't need to do that, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Appreciate those 100 bitties. You're thinking more like Hey Arnold? Oh, see, I don't know that reference. I never really watched Hey Arnold. If you donate enough bits, you can officiate the wedding. Oh my God, we could set that as a milestone. Real talk though, that's awesome. Super happy for you, even if it took a few weeks to learn about it. Thank you, Cornelius. We're both extremely happy too. Thank you, I appreciate that. 2 years, I'm fucking ready. Holly, you better be fucking ready. You better be. But yeah. Yeah, that's funny that this little discussion, this little punishment thing turned into that revelation for Cornelius. I'm glad we can have that moment. I'm gonna do another truth or dab though, and we're not gonna count like we're still searching for the truth or dab, because that first one, I don't think that one was very good. I don't think that was a very good one. Y'all need to stream the wedding. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I wanted to get the ability to officiate weddings, but in Ontario it's a lot more work than it is in the US. Oh, really? Is it, Dutson? That's good to know. Believe it or not, I have legal authority to marry. Oh, Cornelius, you have the power? Punishments during the wedding? Absolutely not. Someone uses the do it command as I go to do my vows. All right, we're gonna try again here. Hopefully this will be a good one. No one is perfect. Name a flaw of each person in the room. These are not good. I'm not doing that one either. First of all, there's too many of you. Imagine your fucking stream battle station with its own damn seed. Yeah, just in the middle of the fucking wedding. Don, name your flaw? Your flaw is that you are too generous with your bits this stream, and and see, I can't do it. I don't want to say bad things about all of you. I'm not doing it. I'll name my own. I overanalyze fucking everything. Relatable Dudson. All right, we're gonna try a third time here to find an actually good truth or dab. Who in this room would be the worst person to date and why? I swear I got it. We going with this one? We going with this one, or are we going to keep searching for an actually good truth or dab, folks? Because I'll go with this one. If I gotta. Ross, obviously, because he's engaged and that would be cheating. Dawn with the incredible answer. Thank you. Oolong, because he just talks about Peebus and butts all the time. Holly, don't steal my answer. Swap that for a white? Okay, well, we will. Because that was going to be my answer. I was going to be Oolong, because I would know what he wants from minute one. I wouldn't be able to get a word in our conversation without him adding with my penis. That is what is this, slander when I'm not here? All right. He would just bring a soundboard to the date. That's what would happen. All right. You can see me because I'm not Raffle. Here we go with a white one. What was your worst nickname growing up? I've actually had quite a lot of nicknames in my life. What was my worst nickname growing up? Now, there's two different answers to this. There's the worst one in terms of like a bad nickname, and then there's the worst one in terms of the one I liked the least. I'm going to go with the one that was just a bad nickname. I had a friend in first year of undergrad who gave me the nickname Rossaraptor, which was not a good nickname. It was the worst nickname because it didn't catch on, particularly because it's hard to say and very long. So Rossaraptor was probably the worst nickname that I've had because it's just like, you know what I mean? And it's also just like it didn't happen, you know? It didn't happen when she tried to make it happen. So yeah, my worst nickname growing up was probably Rossaraptor. I'll tell you what my favorite nickname I ever had was when I worked at EB Games. My nickname that they put on the phone so that when I called into the store, my name would come up. Was Saucy Del Rossi, which I loved that nickname. That was my EB Games nickname, was Saucy Del Rossi. I was a big fan of that. Test tube number 69XXX420. Darren, that's very good. I got called Banana, but I don't hate that. I don't think Banana's even a bad nickname, Mama. We were so close to being true Jurassic Kin. I know, Holly, if only it caught on. Ross truly puts the mid in formidable. God damn it. Have you ever been called N. Sheeran? I'm sure you understand. I've never been nicknamed it. Cornelius, I feel like I've definitely had someone suggest I go as like Ed Sheeran for Halloween, and I'm sure that they thought it was a brilliant suggestion. But no, I've never been like nicknamed or repeatedly called Ed Sheeran by someone. Yeah, it's not, but it's the only nickname that you can think of that you had. Yeah, that's fair, because this is the thing. Not everybody gets nicknames, right? So this isn't one that's easy for everyone to kind of pull. When I was little, my mom used to call me Ducky because I had ducky boots and wore them all the time. Now, as a 30-plus-year-old, my stepfather has been calling me the boy for at least 8 years now, and is how I sign my cards to him. I like Ducky. That's cute, Holly. That's cute. I like that. You can also answer this question by just saying a cute nickname. I'm the only one who has to do anything to avoid a punishment. You know what I mean? But yeah, there we go. We finally found it. We got our truth or dab. I'm going to follow that truth or dab up with a multi-bean, folks. I'm going to do a multi-bean, and then I think that'll be the last punishment I'll do, and we'll get back into some gameplay here. Which, by getting back into the gameplay, I owe Indiglo a stinky sock hands. So I will be doing a sock hands as soon as we get back in. I've never had bad nicknames. If people wanted to tease and berate me, they used my name. My stepdad calls me Alan, but I don't think that really counts. All right. 5-second rule. I can still eat it. We've got a greenish and a beige-ish. I think the beige one, it doesn't have any flecks of color on it. I think it's supposed to be toasted marshmallow or stink bug. And then the green one is either juicy pear or boogers. The bean's down, but the bean has been rescued. We never leave a bean down. So yeah, we have some possibilities here. We'll see. I'm not so sure about this beige one. All right, that's a juicy pear. And I believe a stink bug. But I'll tell you, those initial bites of the stink bug were overwhelming. Yeah, that was definitely a juicy pear. Alongside it. Ugh. The last thing you want is a juicy stink bug. You know what I mean? That's just no good. All right. With that done, we're gonna get back into the game. We're gonna do the sock hands. We're gonna do the 10 minutes of sock hands that Indiglo has asked for. Bring it up. And I will put on our, here, I'll take off my watch. Make this a little easier. And we'll do our brand new November, 2 weeks into November. We'll do our brand new November themed socks. Since I only just decided a couple of days into November that I would do a different sock for every month. All right. Socks are on. Timer is starting now. 10 minutes of sock hands. I have a running list of the people TikTok chat has referenced me to. When you get all of those gingers here, I'm actually going to get out of the sub real quick because I'm going to attempt to repair it because it is taking a little bit of damage. Whoops. We got to keep, wow, it is Adam the Seamouth, good and healthy. Especially since we're about to go into those briny depths. Okay, where is it? There, it's over there. That's the Degassi habitat, so let's go. Now the thing is, I might go all the way over to where the marker is. Hang on, I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna save. I didn't see the cocks. Fuck socks. What's that? What's that, mama? Oh, your roommate beat you to the shower? Holly, oh, that sucks. Here are the socks. Here they are, folks. Different stream, mama. Burke immediately coming out of Flurk. That is so funny. But yeah, these are the socks. They're November themed. They're fall themed, folks. All right. But what I was saying is I'm realizing it might not be straight over to where that signal is straight down. It might be a situation where, oh, I can see in real time that someone has snatched camera 5. I'm going to go over to Mama Turtle Bear base and I'm going to go under, like down underneath from there and see if we can't get over to it from down there, just in case there's not an entrance to the under the depths biome from over there. Totally not embarrassed, all good. An easy mistake to have made, Mama, an easy mistake. Okay, now where's the actual... Oh, shit, get out of here. Here's the actual hole that goes down. All right, there's gonna be crab snakes down here. My hope is that they won't be too aggressive. Where is our signal? Where is it? Oh, there we go. This way. All right, let's see if we can get there. If there's anything here to be scanned. No, doesn't look like it. I did not bring any water with me, did I? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna die of dehydration, so I gotta go back and get water. Properly prep myself, and then we'll come back down here. So sorry, I have misled, not intentionally, but through bad planning. We all wonder about the cocks sometimes. There are so many jokes, better to let it slide. I think that's very mature, Dawn. I think that's very mature. My brain is on fire right now with all the potential responses I could say. Literally sitting here laughing, crying. I love that. So funny. There have been rumbles about universal basic income, and as previously discussed, that is a crucial step on the way to meat reveal. Dude, that's all it's gonna take. That's the only thing keeping us from it. So the sooner we get it, the better for everybody. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh god, oh my god, these are gonna actually be so hard to catch with sock hands. A lot harder to catch than I kind of like Space Invaders it and try to like anticipate where they're gonna go, like intercept them. Here. I'm also gonna deposit a couple of things I don't think I'm gonna need when I'm down there in my base before I go, because I want to be able to bring back as much of any kind of supplies I find down there as possible. Yeah, I'm literally working on it, girl. I'm literally seeking the intake. Oh no, Flash Flood has bags of candy corn on for 50 cents. Lore, give me strength. That is a very good deal. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave the radiation mask in the assumption that there won't be radiation down there. Oops, why have I gone all the way over here? My fabricator is right here. I found Ross's favorite movie. It's Midsommar. I honestly keep the mid content coming. I love it. I love it. I love how confirmed mid. I love how much confirmation of my midness is out there. One pound of candy corn for 50 cents. That is a lot of candy corn. We're gonna... Okay, there we go. We're plenty hydrated. We're plenty powered up. We've got a knife to make food. We've got water for backup. Let's go. For real. Doesn't even matter that it's getting nighttime. There's no sunlight down there anyway. Everything's lit up by the glowy mushrooms. You dislike candy corn so much, Holly? What is it about candy corn that you don't like? All right, down we go. I'm not doing those barrel rolls. That's the game. Okay. Now we're gonna go this way. That fish is fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be mindful of the crab snakes. We're probably okay. I feel like in the submarine we're too big for them to eat. You know what I mean? I might be wrong. Oh shit. Did I hit something or was that one of the crab snakes? Well, based on the way it's coming at me, I'm gonna say it's one of the crab snakes. We're gonna check this out. Oh wait, can I not go in through there? Shit. Okay. Can I go through? That glass is intact. There must be a way inside. Oh, that. Those look like those are cracked, but that's not a way inside. And scan shit through there, huh? Where's my way in? Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, we got in. Oh, holy fuck. We got in just in time. Holy shit. You see that crab snake take a fucking bite at us as we got inside? Holy crap. It looks appealing, but it tastes unappealing. It's probably that it eats like wax and is a trash to your food. Like, I know it's trash food, but I also love it. Of all the candies you could eat, no one should eat candy corn. Anyone want to explain candy corn for the non-American Canadian? If I ever get candy corn given to me in the future, I will ship it to you. Candy corn is a small pyramid-shaped candy, typically divided into 3 sections of different colors with a waxy texture and a flavor based on honey, sugar, butter, and vanilla. Yeah, they're not great. I don't like them, but I was just like, what is it about it that you like despise? I guess was my question. I like the strong feelings. I gave my dog a baby carrot and she put it under the rug and is guarding it from her brother. GF, just eat it, please. No, she doesn't want the baby carrot. It's hers now. She wants to save it. She just values the gift you've given her, Indiglo. I was literally about to paste the same thing. Candy corn is a small pyramid shape, typically divided into 3 sections. Wow, like literally copy and paste it. It's a staple candy of the fall season and Halloween in North America. Honey and vanilla. Yeah, ooh, no thanks. Candy corn is nasty, but you always have to pick one up when you see a bowl of it, and then you regret it, reminding you that you hate it. There's no wins. There's no wins. I'll eat candy corn, but it's like a nothing candy. The candy corn pumpkins, though, take my money. I think the candy corn pumpkins are like fairly importantly and significantly different, though. PGC. A water filtration machine. Bart Torgel's log number 1. All right, am I gonna fully learn or am I just gonna get part of the recipe here? Nope, I can fully make a water filtration system now. Which is dope. And I can also take these sock hands off. Ugh. It's hot. Those sock hands fucking, my arms are sweating from those. I enjoy eating candy corns. I may have pica. A candy pumpkin is a small pumpkin-shaped mellow creme confection, primarily from corn syrup, honey, caramel wax, chocolate, and sugar. See, that's the thing. They have chocolate in them too, you know? Ooh, ooh.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Signal location.
PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
We got a signal for something. That's cool. All right, those go up. I got a limited amount of oxygen here, so I'm going to try to come into this room. We got open data box. That was for something I already knew how to make. Basic double bed so that me and my partner can sleep together. New blueprint acquired. All right, I can see that fucking crab snake still out there, but I'm not done exploring in here. Oh, I'm spooked. Don't want to have to abandon my. Okay, we're good. Okay, don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. Literally, the one thing I need you to do is not get trapped. All right, looks like the crab snake went back inside of the mushroom to hide. I have further investigated Mellow Cream, and there are also Easter ones. A nice roomy double bed for you and your best friend or partner, whichever you prefer. Okay, those are things I gotta scan, but they're on the outside. We're gonna go in here where it's safe from the crab snakes. What's upstairs? God, she claustrophobic, let me tell you. God, imagine living here. It's trying to eat me through the walls. Okay. Well, oh God. Oh shit, I forgot how much that fucking, oh God, oh shit, no. I was just touching one of them. I was touching one of them. Oh no, my fucking submersible's still down there. Oh, and then there's another one at 500 meters? Jesus. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to go back and get that, but okay. We got the important stuff. There was still some stuff to scan. Hold on, where's the Degassi survivors? Here we go. Bart Torgel's logs number 1, this world.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Man, Art was just like, I am here and I'm happy. All Torgal's log number 2.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than 1 kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here,
Oh shit. Well, that's interesting about the future here.
is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Dagazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Okay, so that's the game's way of signaling to me that if I want to build a Cyclops, I definitely got to go back down there. Is there any universal explanation how you, but not the water, gets into the seamouth? Fromage? No. There's also no explanation for why the water doesn't get in when you go through the hatch into your base. It's just absolutely not accounted for. The bed, unlike a lot of stuff you scan, does have a practical application. Yeah, I assume that it lets me sleep, which allows me to pass through the nighttime. Not you're playing with the whole like trapped underwater horse shit. Oh yeah, for sure, Holly. I know that's what you mean. Shower time, love you, bye. Holly, enjoy that shower. I know you need it. I love to. There's literally no explanation for it from Ash, but I think that like the in-universe explanation is that it's getting like that there's some kind of active system that pushes it out. But it doesn't make any sense why you don't flood the seamouth every time you get inside of it. You know what I mean? Okay. Now we just gotta make our way back to the sub. Oh, someone is actively currently napping camera 5. One of the stalkers has it. Listen, you can keep it, bro. We will need to build a Cyclops in order to actually reach down to a depth of 500 meters. Can the crabs say see me? Do they hunt by sight? And I could find out if I read their, like, information page.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, literally no explanation for why this is not full of water. Okay, let's just take a quick look at our indigenous life forms, fauna, carnivores, crab snake. This life form appears to live in symbiosis with local flora. All encountered specimens has been located within 50 meters of jelly shroom flora, frequently within the plants themselves. Crab snake has 2 pair of fangs and 1 larger claw on either side. It plunges these claws into its prey, locking them in place with the inner jaw tears through the flesh. Display territorial behavior when threatened, patrolling the cave system in which they reside. Assessment avoid. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be a case that there's no information about what or how they hunt. It's more just that they're territorial. The thing is that there's some. Oh shit! What am I getting caught on? I'm just attempting here to. I don't want it to attack the sub. I'm assuming it won't attack it if it. Oh, I'm so scared. Blueprints for a thermal plant. Modification station fragment. I think I already know how to make that. Yeah, I do. Okay. Cave bush. This is so... Why am I doing this? There's literally a monster. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, the submersible looks bad. Oh, it's got very little health. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the fuck out of here just so I can repair it. Oops. Almost smashed into those stalactites because they hadn't spawned in yet. Okay, we're just gonna get back up where the crab snakes aren't, and then we'll repair this, and then we're gonna come back down here and keep exploring. Because there's gotta be more stuff down here. Jesus. Okay, I want to be clear that I'm real mad that my submersible got destroyed because of that. Because some stalactites hadn't fucking spawned in yet. I want to be on the record that sucks. A really strong fan just holds the water at bay. Exactly, for much. Just very powerful. Video game magic, baby. Totally, Cal. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us.
Calorie intake recommended.
Suspension of disbelief, like how the sea mouth is suspending diswater. Possibly eat one of them as a display of power. Throw them off the whole ecosystem. I become the new apex predator, Cal. Exactly. We gonna talk about it? How's Rafa? She feeling better? She is, Mama. Thank you for asking. Yeah, she started feeling better after the weekend. Oh, here are the seeds. Oh shit, give me those. She started feeling better, yes, after last week. So thank you for asking. I appreciate that. She will too. We appreciated everyone's concern. Inventory full. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Fuck.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I will fucking kill you. God damn it. So does that mean that if we make a new Seamouth that we'll have to name it something different because that was the WoW It Is Adam Seamouth and it was destroyed? How was the event thing that you were doing on the weekend? We didn't end up being able to go because of how sick TrulyRawesome was, so we had to avoid going for health reasons and for the safety of other people who were going to be there. Doing well, thank you for the well wishes. Just working and lurking my life away. Hope you're enjoying your time with this one. I am enjoying it, Cal, even though it's spooky and scary sometimes. I am still enjoying it. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's always more fun when other people are here to see me accidentally get my seamount destroyed by running into a stalactite that hadn't fucking spotted yet. It's fine, I'm not mad about it. Oh, fuck!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's true. I did lose the depth module, but do I know how to make one of those? I bet I don't. Damn, that sucks. So that means if I build another seamount, it's not gonna have that upgrade? Damn. That sucks. So if you lose a submersible, you just lose all the upgrades it has. That sucks. Not a fan of that. What do you call it? Wow, it's Adam 2. True, Darren. I'll just do like the Enterprise from Star Trek. It's gonna be wow, it's Adam B. Yeah, it sucked, Mama. Yeah, she was only really starting to feel better yesterday. Wow, it's also Adam. I can surprisingly relate to that exact sentiment. Has it happened to you, Cal? Wow, it is Adam again. Today's biggest fear was inspired by spicy hiccups, though. True. Nothing in this game is more terrifying than spicy hiccups. Oh, these I can't plant because they're all... Right, because they're all water-based plants. If I wanted to grow things in here, I'll have to go back to the island and get seeds of the trees on the island, which I should do. Put those in there until such time as we can... Okay, what do I freaking need to make a new seamouth? Sucks that I won't have the upgrade. What's even the point? Titanium ingot, power cell, glass. Okay, open the recipe. How do I get a power cell? That's something I'm able to make? Oh, it is. I need 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Oh, I have all the stuff for that. Batteries, and then I got silicone rubber out here in one of these, or up in the life pod, maybe? God, I can't believe I have to remake this. That sucks. Here we go. Silicone rubber. Hold on. Yeah, that's all I need. That's done. Now I need 1 titanium ingot. I need 10 titanium for... Remind me. I'm out of quartz too? Damn, I'm gonna have to get more quartz. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Well, as lubricant. We have the lithium. Or lead, sorry. Okay, let's go get some stuff to make lubricant. And then we'll need quartz. Dang it. Really sets you back when you lose a submersible. Can't believe I lost it because the thing hadn't loaded in yet. That's so annoying. Never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get over it. I wanted to be clear. What's the plan Saturday, BTW? How's it working to do? We get to redeem? You got a set list? Like, are we organized with what we are doing? So many questions. It's actually gonna be on Sunday, Mama, not Saturday, because we won't have everybody here until Sunday. Jasper and his wife are driving up on are driving up on Saturday, but they won't be here in time for the stream on Saturday. So it's going to be on Sunday. And then, no, we don't really have any of those things figured out, or at least I don't. If there's going to be a set list and stuff, we may take requests. Maybe we'll have a special redeem that's for requests. I'll put some thought in. I'll put some thinking in. Have that all set up properly. I don't want to be anybody to feel as though we were ill prepared for the much anticipated stream. Okay, so let's stop standing for metal salvage. And let's... Wait, magnetite's in range? Oh, that changes a lot of things. I want quartz. Well, no, of course, you would presume Saturday. That's normally when we stream, but yeah, it has to be Sunday just so that we have everyone available. Yeah, I think it would be cool for us to just have a limited time redeem for that stream where you can redeem set lists or music selections. Okay, there looks like there's a bunch of quartz over here. Underneath here, huh? Okay. Right, because they're in a cave that's under there. Hold on, I think I can get into the cave. Yes. Oh, yes, this is full of quartz. Perfect. Uh-oh. Quartz. Gonna bring all this quartz back and store it so we have it for the when we need, if and when we need glass in the future. Or rather, I'm just gonna make glass with it. I just seen Just Dance and went, woo! What Just Dance? Don't know exactly which one yet, Mama. Probably not the most recent one, just because of expense. But I gotta check, and I have not yet checked. I gotta check which ones are available on the Switch, for example, and we'll choose one of those, depending on what's available. Okay, I'm gonna stop scanning for that. I'm gonna scan for metal salvage. We need ingots. There's one right here. Let's go to camera 2. Maybe, I mean, because I figure the Just Dances are kind of like sports games, where when the new Just Dance comes out, the old Just Dances like dramatically drop in price. Is that not true? Is that not what happens with the Just Dance games? Do they not dramatically drop in price when new ones come out? I'm gonna position this here. Oh God. Hey! I stole my metal. Stole my metal scrap, which is a reminder that the metal scraps are taken by those dudes, and you can probably find them all over the floor of their little forests. Camera 2 being snatched. Oh, he took this one too. Okay, while we're doing this, I also, because I need this to build a bunch of stuff, I want to search for Cal that they've been making them. I wouldn't be surprised if people were surprised you were still dancing, but hey, you can't, the dance craze is alive and well. I got everything to remake this, the thing. Oops, I needed those. Vehicles. Z-mouth. We christen thee the WoW, it is Adam B. Just last year's and this year's on Switch, both 50 euro, so they're the same price. Okay, so they didn't make the last year's cheaper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, immediately damaged it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't have anything I want said or to be said about it. Okay, so that's done. So let's see where this magnetite is, because what can we actually build with that? There are things we can, there are things we haven't built yet that we can build. I can literally make a stasis rifle. I have the power. Because what does it take to make a computer chip? Where is that? I guess I have to maybe go to this. Requires tabletop gold copper wire, which requires 2 copper ore to make. Okay. See, I can make the Cyclops upgrades. Is there a Seamouth upgrade? Why did I not get the blueprint for the Seamouth upgrade? It seems unfair that I have the Cyclops upgrade learned, but not the depth upgrade for the Seamoth. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. About $85 for you. It's not that Switch doesn't say... Oh, right. Yeah, it's that whole Nintendo issue. Nintendo never wants to sell its stuff. Extremely unfortunate that this doesn't let me rebuild that. Okay, what we're doing now, though, is we're looking for... Oh, it's there, but it's under... Whoa, what? Okay, so that just confirms that magnetite is, in fact, underwater. So we do have to go back to where... But I don't have... Oh, that's so shitty. I'm gonna have to go back down without my submersible, though, because it can no longer go down to those depths. That sucks so much ass. You can get a demo for free, but there's only 2 songs. What if do 2 songs for 3 hours? I believe you can get it on other consoles. I'll look into it. I'll look at some options because we can get it on pretty much anything. I'm so irritated that this no longer has the depth module. When my sub got destroyed, was it just gone? They didn't, like, you know, there wasn't like a corpse or something that, oh, it's so hard to explore down here without oxygen. There wasn't like a corpse of my submarine that was created that would have the module in it that could be salvaged from it, was there? My guess is no. Well, there's no point in even coming down here. I need to fix these same fucking stalagmites, tights. There's no point in even being down here if I can't come down here in the seamouth, because I will die without oxygen. So I've got to figure out how to get another depth module. Okay, we got a free Arm Ourselves with Knowledge earlier in today's stream, courtesy of Adam's roll of the D20. So we're going to just use that. I'm going to use that right now to look up Seamoth depth module and how to get one if I've lost one. Still haven't beaten this yet? Damn, come on, Holly. You thought I was going to beat it while you showered? Okay, Seamoth. Okay, here we go. Depth module Mark 1. Increases the depth to 300 meters. It can be fabricated in the vehicle upgrade console's fabricator. Okay. So we need a vehicle upgrade console. And the only way to get a vehicle upgrade console is to find it in a data box. Okay. So I've just got to find a data box. That has one. Okay. You were hoping, Holly? I wish that your hopes could have come to fruition, but sadly they have not. Okay. I'm just looking for here we go. I don't know where this is, but I figured out where to get a data box with containing a vehicle upgrade console. But the problem is that the problem is this is giving locations on a map, but I don't have a map. I don't know how to find this. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the good of this? You know what I mean? There's a place you want to go. No, I just need to figure this out. I'm still trying to fulfill the nature of my. I'm still trying to figure, and this is still fulfilling my arm myself with knowledge, which is how to get a.
With my penis.
No, not how to get with my penis. I know exactly how to do that. Indigo, you're the map. You have the powers of mapping. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. I do not know this song, Indiglo. That's the thing. I now look like an absolute fool. Because I don't know. Okay, that's how you get it. Okay, that's how you get it. Where is that? Need you to look at that beacon for me to tell me life pod. Okay, it's near life pod. I can acquire it near life pod 19. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Showing your age, people. Am I a fool? That makes sense. I'm thoroughly mid. We've gone over this. Okay, if we go to Ward's Life Pod 19. Where is Life Pod 19 signal? There. If we go towards that, there is a wreck on the ocean floor on the way there that will contain a vehicle upgrade bay that we can then install and we can use to get the depth module. You only know it's Dora the Explorer? Oh, see, I didn't know that. Jesus Christ. Just saw something out of my corner of my eye, looked over and Pudge is just staring at me. Pudge, if you want supper, surely God, you're gonna get supper soon. What are you looking at me for?
Pets, buddy?
buddy, I need to go find a depth. I need to go find a vehicle upgrade station so I can make my ship go deeper. Okay. This is gonna be weird because we gotta. It's like in the video that I just watched to learn this. Oh, Cornelius, is that the link? Is that the link to the Dora the Explorer song? Oh shit! I'm gonna hit my 200 depth in this vehicle that cannot go that deep. Okay, we gotta stay up here enough. Okay, this actually might be it. This might be the wreck. Yeah. Look. There. Now we know how to make a vehicle upgrade bay. Prawn suit torpedo arm fragment. Okay, I don't know what a prawn suit is, but Ah! Those things are obviously bad. So I'm gonna keep exploring this little area that we've discovered, this little wreck, because there might be more here that's valuable. But we have the important thing, the thing we came for is that we know now how to make a vehicle upgrade bay, and we can use the vehicle upgrade bay to make a depth thing for it. I now know how to make a prawn suit torpedo arm. Okay, incredible. Steel door, cut up and access. I still don't have access to a laser cutter. Light stick fragment. Oh, just a literally just like a stick. Thermal plant fragment. We know how to make thermal plants. Plant.
30 seconds.
Prawn torpedo arm. Oh wow, that's a lot further away than I thought it was. Okay, we know how to make a vehicle upgrade bay. They just want tooth hugs. Too many bats. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. They do want tooth hugs. The problem is I don't want to give them tooth hugs. And you know what? I don't have to want to give them tooth hugs just because they want them, you know? It doesn't have to work that way. This is the way we're going. All right, now we're gonna go make this vehicle bay upgrade, and we're gonna give the depth module back to our Seamoth, which will allow us to explore deeper regions. Honestly, having just discovered that, I kind of want to come back to this region, which probably does contain some scary predators I actually don't want to fucks with, but I also want to come back here and check this out. The thing is, it's like, I'm at the stage where there's like, again, and I've said this before, and it's kind of hard because the game is like, there are things I need in order to access parts of the game at this point that I don't know how to get at this point. You know what I mean? My sister was a SEP. She was really sick at some point as a baby, and that ended up with a hospital stay, and they gave her this blanket. She called her Dora blanket because the girl on it looked kind of like Dora. She still has the blanket to this day. Oh, that's actually really sweet, Mama. If my dog wants to show you something, she will grab your hand gently and drag you into it, or drag you to it. My cat just stares. Just like stares and attempts to develop the ability to speak telepathically. It's like hoping he'll spontaneously manifest telepathy if he wants you to do something. He's actually a really good communicator. I always know what my cat wants. Yes, yes, she is, Mama. Thank you for asking. And it's most often her food bowl. That makes sense. That checks out. Okay. So if we want to build thermal plant, converts heat to energy at medium efficiency. Vehicle upgrade console requires titanium computer chip. Okay, this is all buildable. Oh shit! Vehicle upgrades just holy fuck!
Fluid intake.
What the fuck is a prawn suit? Oh, sea moth. Ooh, and look, depths Mark 3 and Mark 2 and Mark 3, which makes me let me go even deeper. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know what a prawn suit is, but I can make upgrades for it. Here it is. Pin that. Okay, we know what we need. First, we need some copper. Okay. We need, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna unpin the stasis rifle. I don't know where to get magnetite. Oh man, no, man, I'm excited. Okay, so we need... Okay, hold on. Stop scanning for magnetite. I had a cane Corso that was like super scary at a glance, but was a total of 180 pounds goofball. His fave thing to do to show affection was to mouth at your arm. My grandmother thought he was actually biting people until he did it to her once. Oh, he was like, oh my God, you're getting bitten. Cool, well, I'm gonna quick BRB, still anyway, cause I need more tea. Yeah, mama, get that tea. Cane Corsos are beautiful. I don't even know what breed of dog that is. Is that just... No way that's just all the copper ore there is. Yeah, I need to go check and see. Because there's copper ore near cameras 1 and 2. But what I need to figure out is if that's the scanner telling me that a limestone fragment near here specifically contains copper ore, or if it's an actual piece of copper ore debris. Okay, it seems to be it's actually showing... It seems to be that it's actually showing... Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. He was such a sweetheart, one of the best rescues we've ever had. I'll send you a pic, Ross. Yeah, please put it in the pet chat. Put it in the pet pics channel on the Discord. You sent me 2 pics directly of just the breed? Okay, perfect. Just so I know what the breed in general looks like. That's a copper ore. It would take me much longer to dig through my Facebook and find a good pic of moose. Okay, but I'll look at those just so I have a sense of them. Thank you, Holly. Oh shit, there's one right here. Oh, that's literally just like a free floating copper ore. Okay. Camera 6, camera 1. Then where did camera 2 go? Over there. Okay. Okay, copper ore. Perfect. But I need 4 copper ore in total. And then I'm gonna need 1 gold. That's also just a free floating. Hold on. Oh no, that's not. Whoops. Bye, buddy. See you in hell. Okay, I need 1 more copper. Got the titanium now. I'll need gold and table corals. Actually, we can probably get table coral right here, right? Yeah. Okay, that's that. Okay. Whoop. Oh, Jesus, thing's spawning in again. That's how I lost my fucking submersible. Cane courses are fun because you can't tell which ones are dumb and which ones are difficult because it looks the same and they're all basically one or the other. They're either dumb or difficult. Rescues are the best. I grew up with shepherds, so big dogs, but not 120 pounds, and now I just have two 40 to 45 border collie mixes who look extremely different. So we got him from a family in Philly that was afraid to have such a large breed around their incoming baby, so they unfortunately were keeping him locked kind of away in a room. They just wanted to find good home for him, so they paid for everything to fly him out to us because we were the only ones that would take him. They said that they weren't sure how he would act around children, but we found out when my cousin's 4-year-old son basically rode Moose like a pony, climbed all over him, and Moose didn't even care. Aw, that's sweet. I'm done for the day. Now I gotta go do some parenting. Happy swimming, Mr. Rawesome Dutson. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. We'll see you again next time. Thanks as always. Honestly, if I hadn't had that free arm myself with knowledge, we would have been real fucked, guys. We would have been really fucked. But I guess I just would have been like, okay, I guess we have to explore the areas that we can reach with the Seamoth to find, because that's the only other way. Because you'd have to be. You have to be able to find the vehicle upgrade console in a place that you can reach with the submersible without having any of the upgrades from that console. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. He looks especially scary to some people, though, because since we got him from the States, he had his tail and ears docked. I would have found my way eventually. Well, thank you, Holly. I appreciate that faith in me. I don't know what it means or like what it looks like when dogs have their stuff docked. I don't actually know what that means, practically speaking. Okay, so now the only thing I'm missing is I need 1 gold. I'm gonna look for some sandstone chunks. You know what, Pinterest? Not just from the name. I'm sure I do know them, but you'd have to show me a picture of them. It's most often for silly cosmetic reasons, unfortunately. Well, I hate that, Indiglow. I hate that. Now, do you think this thing will come out and attack me? No, it considers my camera chill. All right, here's a sandstone chunk. And let's go to camera 2. If you look at the picture I sent you on Discord, you will see that what it looks like. Oh, okay. Thank you, Holly. Rotties often have their tails docked. Rottweilers? Yeah, I don't know anything about dogs. No, absolutely nothing. Oh, it's fine. Oh, nice. There's 2 sandstones here. So there's double the chance of getting some gold. Stop it! Okay, there's double the chance of getting some gold. All right, there's camera 1. Oh, right, shit. It's fine. Okay, camera 2's over here. Oh, you son of a bitch. And... Was any of that gold? Oh, hey, it was gold in the very first one, wasn't it? Haha! I was paying attention. Okay, we can build a computer chip, which means that we'll be able to build a vehicle repair bay, which means we'll be able to build a module to make our submersible, be able to go back up to the depths of the deep depths. I ran into that box. I know it. You know it. My neighbor had a Roddy that had to get its tail clipped because it gave itself welts wagging it. They're never naturally like that. Oh, when you ever see a dog with a nubby little tail. Oh, gotcha. The really dumb breed standards that were established forever ago, and now people think, oh yes, this makes it look the best, and it's so very stupid. Yes. Yeah, basically any idea like that from long ago, you can just throw that in the garbage because it's probably about some weird standards that were invented by a bunch of people who cared more about some weird social, cultural aesthetic than about the animals themselves. I have to put this in here, I believe. Why? What? Wait, hold on. Let me try that again. Build in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Okay, but where does it go? Where does it snap into? Oh.
Today in Degussy, the next degeneration, Rawesome squelches together a big old tube of lube to lay some lead in the cushy Degussy habitat. Will he make it through the ooey gooey fishies to the soft, moist Degussy, or will he pump his lead into the Degussy, but ultimately be unable to satisfy? My base is flooded in titillating anticipation.
Oh, I never fail to satisfy. Don't you worry about that, Koodles. Yeah, they really, I read that. Incredible. Thank you for that. I also just learned we can actually name it, folks. So this is now officially the WoW. It is Adam Seamoth. Officially. WoW, it is Adam B docked.
Calorie intake recommended.
Fine. I also need a drink.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes. Come here, you. Here. Come here. Okay. Bladderfish, bladderfish. Oh, there's one. Oop. Oop. Bladderfish. Bladderfish. Fish. In my butt? No! That's not where the bladderfishes go. They go in my mouth. They go in my mouth. The normal thing to do, Oolong. On that note, I gotta bounce tonight. Good food shop. Have a great night, Rose. Also, Ross. Both Rose and I will have a great night. Indiglo, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening. Thank you, thank you. We'll see you next time. Will this TTC message be my creative legacy? It might be, Darren, and I think you should be excited. What a legacy to leave, am I right? What is a butt aside from a mouth for your legs? I have a real good answer to that question, Koodles. It's a butt. Your mouth is the mouth for your legs. Because your legs are connected to your mouth from the hip bone. So your butt doesn't need to be a mouth for your legs because they already got one.
Stabilizing.
Hope that all made sense. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Is the only thing I can do here rename the ship? Okay. Fabricate. Common modules, Seamoth modules, prawn suit modules, torpedoes. gas torpedoes and vortex torpedoes. All these prawn suit upgrades, of which I don't have a prawn suit. Sea moth modules, okay. Sea moth depth module. Oh, that's not even hard to fucking make. Titanium ingot and glass? Say less. One, two, three, four, five. Glass. So I just need, I have 1, 2, I have 2, 4, 6, 8. So I just need 2 more pieces of, 2 more titanium. 2 more titanium. Okay. Your mouth is not a sphincter. That is, see, there we go. Too many bats also offering reasons why they're different. Just made me feel like a hot dog. Listen, I'm not here to make you feel any way you don't want to feel, but if you want to feel like a hot dog, you can. I say go for it. I say feel how you want to feel. Titanium, nice. I just need 1 more piece of titanium. Be titanium. It's copper. I'll still take it. Be titanium. It is. Fantastic news. Now we can make a titanium ingot. Yes! Guys, oh man, we got into a real problem on today's stream, but look, we're gonna finish it with so much time to spare. Or sorry, we're gonna fix it with so much time to spare. Oh, I love it. I gotta fucking fabricate the ingot first. Oh my god, finding that vehicle upgrade thing was huge. Fuck is a prawn suit? Prawn suit looks like it might be a mech suit? Nice. Oh! Oh, put it in!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Wait, how do I put it in? Insert! How do I actually put it in? Hold on. Hold on. Why is this going off the rails? We moaned and everything, and how do I put it in? How did I change the color? What? What is happening? How did I change the color? I like it. I think this color looks sick, but I don't know how I did it. Oh, but now I do. Oh. Wait, but how do I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Right, let's do that. Then, no, put those away. Stripe. That. Base. Have full black. Yes. So cute. Alright, I figured out how to actually use it. Okay, so we made the color. We figured out how we can change the color, which is great. Perfect discovery, no notes, thank you. I think it went splendidly. But again, how do I put the mod? We never solved the problem we set out to solve, which is how do I put the fucking module in? How do I insert this? Seamoth depth module. Poor discovery, plenty of notes. Yeah, how do I fucking put this in? I put it in once before. Why am I... What's happening? Access upgrades. Can I only do that from the exterior? Oh, there's a specific spot on it that you go to. Oh, nice. It even says wow, it is Adam on the side of it now. Oh, I love it. Okay, so that's how we do it. Okay. Problem solved. We got there. We got there. We love a struggle. Okay, what else can we fabricate for it? Seamoth solar charger. Recharge the Seamoth power cells while in sunlight. Okay, Seamoth torpedo system. A standard payload delivery system adapted to fire torpedoes. Requires aerogel, which I don't have. This requires enameled glass, which I don't know how to make. Seamoth perimeter defense system generates a localized electrical field designed to ward off aggressive fauna, which requires us to make polyaniline and wiring kit. And then Seamoth sonar, a dedicated system for detecting and displaying topographical data on the HUD. So a map requires magnetite, which I don't know how to get. I demand there be purple somewhere in your little boat thing. You demand. Okay. I'll make the stripe purple. That actually looks good. That was a good call. That was a good call, Too Many Bats. Thank you. Preemptively hardens the chassis before collision, eliminating damage under normal conditions. Seamoth Prom compatible. Requires diamonds. Energy efficient monojule. Recycle heat byproduct to minimize power efficiency. Requires polyaniline. Storage module. A small storage locker. Seamoth Prom compatible. Ooh, requires lithium and titanium. I can make that. I have lithium, right? I'm pretty sure I do. It is extremely fire, I agree. I'm pretty sure I have lithium. I've definitely picked up lithium. Question is, where did I put it? Nope. Lithium, there we go. What was the other thing? I just needed titanium. Which means that I just need to find some metal, and we know who gathers metal. Stalkers are little metal collectors. Bro, mind your biz, okay? Mind your business. I think I have a standard O2 tank. Do. Also, one thing I'm gonna do here. What do I need? I need quartz. Oh shit, I turned all the quartz that I had into glass. That was foolish of me. Turns out sometimes you just need actual quartz. Can I just like ditch this? One thing at a time. Storage module. Okay, okay, we gotta go on the other side to access the upgrade modules hatch. And slap it in. Okay, where does the storage box appear visually? On this side of it. Ooh, that's so fucking exciting. No, give me that back. Okay. God, everything with the vehicles is so cool. I kid you not. Kid you not, I think it's so cool. All right. So I need quartz. Holly, don't laugh at me. I'm allowed to find joy. I'm allowed to find joy. We're not finding joy in video games, then what's the point of any of this? Huh? I ask you that. Let joy live. Give joy a chance. Of course you are. Doesn't mean I can't find your expressions of it endearing and humorous. Well, If there's nothing else that I'm attempting to do here, I am attempting to be both endearing and humorous. So if I guess what you're telling me is that I've succeeded here today. What was that, camera 2? Okay. Camera 1, camera 4, camera 6, camera 5, camera 2. Forget why I'm getting these. Oh, I need quartz to build that locker. Jesus. It's truly amazing what you can forget in a matter of seconds. I'm glad you found joy. I'm going to take some of it with me. See you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Too many bats. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Appreciate you. Okay, we've got a second locker for storage here. Okay, what do we have in there? We have the speed upgrade in there, right? Yes, we do. Okay, so we cannot make the scanner room range upgrade, or we can make another camera jump. We don't really need them. Scanner room HUD chip. Okay, so we've done all those things. So now we've upgraded this bad boy. I guess we just fucking... First of all, we can't save because we're in the middle of an animation. Now we save.
All systems online.
And we cannot go that deep. That's okay. Let's head back out into this area of the water. Back towards the life pod 19. There's more exploring we could do in that area. There might have been even more stuff at that wreck, because we found a prawn torpedo arm, so that would lead me to believe that there might be the possibility of finding whatever a prawn suit is out there. I mean, I would hate to encounter anything spooky and submersible destroying out there that would ruin our brand new Seamouth. You gotta take the risk. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, and we have not explored the area out here, so who knows? Maybe one of the wrecks out here could contain the laser cutter, since the laser cutter is like currently keeping, like, the inability for us to manufacture a laser cutter is currently an obstacle to... It's fine. It's currently a lobster. It's currently a lobster in our craw. It's currently an obstacle in our journey. The absence of a laser cutter. All right. I wish that you could put an upgrade into your submersible that made it have a built-in scanner, so you didn't need to get out to scan things. But pick up Reginald. Pick up Spadefish. Torpedo arm fragment. I already know how to make one of those. Lots of torpedo arm fragments. This part of the ship clearly contained a lot of torpedo arms. Lithium. Oh, what's glowing over here? Oh, that's the data thing that we already opened. Yeah, and we could... There is stuff inside the wreck, but we need a laser arm to actually access it. So... I'm gonna go back in. Climb back in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I guess at this point we're just... Oh, there's more stuff up here. Now, it might be also a good idea, I suppose, to go back to... Steel door could open access. This is what I'm talking about. It might actually be a good idea to go back to the island, because we built all those grow pads in our base. Going for now myself, with much love, brother. Holly, have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. It actually might be worthwhile. So let's go up. It might be a good idea for us to go back to the island and get some seeds to grow in our base. Now, is it actually fully sunny and we're just so deep that the sun doesn't reach it? Where's the... There you are. Okay, let's see what we can get here. I hope that this being a thermal knife doesn't like... Okay, that did... Okay, no, I still get the seeds. A Jaffa cup. A speckled rattler. I don't know what that is, but I'll take one. What happens if I try to eat it? An alien floral sample. If I hit this, nothing happens. A bulbo tree. That I can get seeds for. A grub basket. I don't know what any of these plants do or why I would want to grow them in my house, but I'm gonna get their seeds. One thing I definitely know I do want to grow in my house that I gotta go find is they had a plant back at their base over here that, if I remember correctly, had fruit on it. So that would be really good to grow in my base, is just to have a steady supply of fruit, because I think they feed you. I think if I remember correctly, those fruit feed you better than
with my penis.
No. What does that even mean? They feed you better with my penis? I don't even understand what... I don't even think you know what you're saying anymore. I think we've all lost the plot. But I think that you get more hunger recovered from the fruit than from eating fish. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I just don't have any room. I was like, what do you mean I can't take them? Shit. Well, I don't even fucking know if those matter. Wait, what? How do I get their seeds? Can I plant the fruit? God, I hope so. No, but here we go. Hold on, let's I'll just eat these. Okay. Pick up a marble melon. What happens if can I plant these? Oh, that was a potato seed. Okay, cool. All right, I think that's a mission accomplished. I'm gonna slap all these seeds. This is in water. I know, it's shocking, Bax. Sometimes they let you get out of the water and go onto dry land, but only one time, and it's here in this place. And if you try to go on water anywhere else, you get water instead. Wouldn't the seeds be inherently inside the fruit? You know, that is a good point, and I thought about that, but they take up a lot of room in my inventory, which is the real reason I dropped them. Because I'm assuming I can plant the marble melons. But you know what? It's worth a shot to see, just so we know. I'm gonna go grab one more. I'm gonna go back and get one of those trees that's not planted in a grower. Just so we can have the fruit to try it. It was good to experiment. Not trying things is a surefire way to ensure you never find out. Go. I think that's probably all I can carry. Yeah, oh no, I can carry one more. Fuck it. The discovery, honestly, the extra discovery that we can use the vehicle bay to name the vehicle properly while it is Adam, that was also a huge game changer. I mean, in reality, that is a defining characteristic of fruit. True, it's literally what makes things fruit and not other things. So it's definitely worth trying. And vegetables, do vegetables grow on trees? Honest question, what vegetable grows on trees? Or only fruits grow on trees? I also love that we're able to give our submarine a paint job today. Honestly, a lot has happened on today's stream. It's kind of wild to think back on like everything we actually did. We went down to the depths. Our submarine got destroyed. We built up our base. We rebuilt our submarine, named it, gave it a paint job. Honestly, we did a lot of stuff. I'm happy. I'm happy. This has been a very productive. Very productive. Okay, I don't want to talk about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I nailed it. I pulled the car into the garage perfectly, no notes. Okay, let's try. Oh shit! Bax, you were right. You can just slap things in. I put 4 seeds in there? And I assume that once I grow these trees, I can just smack them to get more seeds. I don't have to like go back out and retrieve. Actually, I put 4 of these fucking plants in there. Lantern trees. No, it actually is. That's wild. Decompose. Wow. How fast did they fall apart? All right, I've got 2 fish to put into our aquarium here. Expand our collection of fishies. Inactive. Oh, okay, I need to hold on. I need to throw some bio. I need to throw some fish into the reactor. I believe I only put 3 in last time, so 3 should be fine. What was that one I just grabbed? I don't know if I've seen that one before. A whole fish. Oh, I've scanned whole fishes. All right, well, you just got saved from the bioreactor, dude, because I don't have you in my aquarium. I better not see any funny business with the other fish in there. Go. More bio stuff. All right, that's what we came here to do.
All systems online.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Jesus, I just slammed into myself. Stopped because I definitely need some water. Thank goodness we never run out of, Thank goodness my need to drink them isn't decimating the local bladderfish population. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank goodness they seem to be totally fine with me snatching them. And then so that I can drink their souls. Well, we would be able to go back down into the depths again. If... It's definitely they're like, okay, they said there was plasteel stuff down there, which I need in order to make a Cyclops submarine. But the issue being I don't fully have the blueprint yet for making a Cyclops, if I'm not mistaken. I only have, yeah, I know how to make the hull and the bridge. I have 2 out of 3 pieces of the engine. And then once I have that, I'll have all the pieces to make the Cyclops itself. But I only know how to make 2/3 of it. So we're not going to worry too much about that. But we are going to go... Whoop. We are going to go... You know what? Let's go back out towards Life Pod 19. Keep exploring in that region. I should honestly go back to some of the other life pods too and check around the areas there that I didn't fully thoroughly explore. I mean, I set up scanner rooms, but I don't know that that's like, you know, if that's enough. You know what I mean? Now, but basically what I'm saying is that I need to get down to around the area that the submarine can now go to. I've got a sub that can go down to 300 meters. I need to start exploring stuff that's between 200 and 300 meters. That's where I'm going to find resources and things that I don't have yet, because those are depths I now have the ability to access. So we got to prioritize exploring those kind of areas. One of those kind of areas being this region, which I just think is deep enough in the water that the sunlight has a hard time reaching it. Okay, so we know that like almost immediately upon entering this area is where you find that. That limestone? It just is, probably. Okay, well, we know we can find rubies down here. So, and that's a resource that we want to gather, but... let's just go off in this direction. That's the island. Save as we head out into this big spooky water. Alright, I know we scanned these things. Okay, hang on, I gotta check. Whoa, okay, it's fucking dark. Definitely need to equip this right now. Yeah, I just want to check. These are just limestone, right? Yeah, so if I hit this, yeah, I'm just gonna get titanium. Okay, that's nothing new. Honestly, I think we're not gonna get anything new unless I find a way to make a laser cutter. That fish is fine. It'll walk it off. All right, we're coming to the edges of my depth here, literally on it.
Maximum depth reached.
Yeah,
Hull damage
immediately started taking hull damage. Okay, so if we go in this direction, we're going to start to get deeper than we can actually go. Let's kind of head back up. I have not scanned a membrane tree. Indigenous life form. We already scanned one of these. I'm pretty positive. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nothing for slashing that. Sorry to that bulb. Just needed to know. What the heck is that? Oh, that's just a regular old fish. Okay. So I'm thinking about the resources that at this point I'm looking for, right? What the fuck is that? It's like a freaking mermaid. An aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others. An aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others in space. No genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms. Demonstrates no recognized defense behavior. Head. Mechanisms located in the head region provide its warping capability, which it uses to stalk its targets. Torso. Appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organs have been identified. Internal structure considerably more complex than other known organisms. Unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. Assessment. Further research is required. Appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive system has been identified. So does that mean that if it reaches me, it just attacks me? Or is that a thing where I... Like, once it looked like a fucking mermaid. Or is that a thing where if I let it grab me, it might teleport me somewhere cool? I mean, there is only one way to find out. Okay, it just hurts me. Oh shit. Okay, interesting. Well, we've met a cool new life form. Okay, I gotta check out. There's anything inside here that's neat. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Nothing really special in here. This might be the Warper's house. Maybe I shouldn't hang out in its house. You know what I mean? Okay, well that's fucking weird and cool. Crazy new life form, folks. Crazy new life form. Okay, but let's keep looking. I think I was starting to say earlier that I have to assume that something like diamond is a resource that has to be found at a certain depth because it has to be deep enough to create the necessary pressure to produce diamonds, right? Do we feel that there's logic there to that way of thinking? Jesus, that made me jump. You all saw it. But I'm sure it's fine. That also made me jump. It's so dark and hard to see. I hate it. I hope the Cyclops just comes with a fucking multi-directional just sun that just coats everything in light. So hard to see to navigate, but I guess that's why you would get the sonar, is so that you can navigate in the dark without being able to see. That's the logic. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we're back up to where the sun do shine. See, the present issue. Okay, hold on. The present issue is that I can't build more stuff until I find the appropriate resources. And I can't find the appropriate resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I'm working on it. Oh, there's another warper. Like, if I hadn't needed to use my arm myself with knowledge to figure out where the vehicle bay thing was, I would be using my arm myself with knowledge at this point to figure out where magnetite as a resource is located. Oh, what the hell is this?
Life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Nope, I'm not certain. I saw the shadow. I saw the shadow of the Reaper. I saw the shadow of the Reaper. I saw the shadow of the Reaper. As I was looking at that thing. Oh, but that thing looks so interesting. But I saw the shadow of a Reaper swimming above me. But I gotta know what that thing was, right, chat? I gotta go. I gotta know. But I saw it. I saw the shadow. Okay. No, I can't get in. Okay. Alien vent. Scan it. I'm not brave. Okay, but I scanned it. So where would it go? Geological data? Ruby. No. It wasn't a life form, so it wouldn't be under that. Alien data. Here we go. Scan data, alien vent. These vents connect to an ancient piping network that extends beyond maximum scannable range. The pumping system is still functional. The inflow vent is drawing water from the surrounding area and pumping it to an unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Keepers can be observed entering and exiting the pipe network without signs of distress. Further research required.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Now that makes me wonder, is the vent big enough then for, like, say, a camera to go in? Because if peepers are entering in there, maybe then maybe I could get in there. Be braver. With you in spirit, yes. Having you here with spirit does make me braver. But being here without you in physical does make me more cowardly. Okay, so holy fuck. That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a fucking thing. Okay, I'm so curious. If a camera could go in there. The hell was that? Oh shit, I'll tell you what that was. It's a big ol' wreck that we haven't seen before. At least I don't think so. Unless have we explored this part? I don't think we have. No, actually we may have been in this already. As I swim around it. God, I can't believe that the computer was like detecting multiple Leviathan class animals in the area. Are you sure what you are doing is worth it? Can you imagine a more terrifying thing? All right, what did we gather? What's in my cargo bay? Nothing. Nothing's in it. Fine. It's fine. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's my current thought. Is that if I go disassemble the scanner base that I built over here and rebuild it closer to the edge of that zone, I can send a camera down if the camera is small enough to go into the air vent. That's my thinking. So let's try it. As we said earlier, only way to know is to try. Can I not deconstruct this? If I deconstruct the hatch, can I then deconstruct? Oh, I literally cannot deconstruct this. Huh. Like at all ever? What if I don't like where I've placed it? Or can I only not deconstruct it because the cameras aren't connected to it? Here, let's try.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is there magnetite in this area? There is. It's underground. Okay, so the only way to get magnetite is to go down there. All right, no sense in even bothering with that anymore. Any data boxes? Yes, there's one in the wreck near me that I can't enter because I don't have a cutter yet. That's fine. Okay, what are the cameras nearest me? Camera 6. So camera 5 and 6 are from this one. So let's just see if we can bring cameras 5 and 6 back, dock them with the scanner room, and if that will allow us to dismantle it and build it closer to the edge to send them off in there. What if I want to dock? Oh. Perfect. That's camera 6. Camera 5. Oh my goodness, I've been so focused on what we're doing that I've completely lost track of time, folks. We're gonna get camera 5 docked and then we're gonna wrap things up. Camera 5 was really pulled away, Jesus. If we aren't able to take the cameras into that ventilation system, though, it might still be possible for us to send the cameras in, even if because they have an operational range. So we might be able to send the cameras in there, especially if we increase the scanner's range. We might still be able to send the cameras into the ventilation system, even if we can't build it closer. But we'll find out next time. We'll find out next time, folks, because that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the bits from Dawn earlier. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate each and every one of you. But don't go anywhere just yet, because we're going to look for someone to raid. Wait before you go, Dawn. I'm waiting. It's okay, just stream late. It's fine, unless you need to cook. No, I got other stuff I got to do, unfortunately. Or you know what? I might. I'm just so into this game. It's so fun. But let's look for someone to raid. That's what we're doing. I just realized you played soccer. If you played soccer, your position is midfielder. Ooh, that's good. That's good, Don. You got me again. Honestly, so much mid content. Thank you. All right, who's live and who shall we raid today, folks? A fellow Canadian. We should raid a fellow Canadian. I'm in fact going to raid, you know what? I'm gonna raid Legalic.
With my penis.
No, just with my stream, Oolong. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna raid Legalic. Legalic is currently playing Mortal Kombat 1. Legalic is a friend of mine. So if you're not following Legalic, please give a follow. Makes you a better person. It's free and it makes you a better person. It's such a great thing to do. I really encourage you to do it. If you are a subscriber, you can take the top message there, which includes the emote. If you are a follower only, you can take the bottom message there. Give a follow. And we'll be back on Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern, for some more Subnautica. We'll figure out if we can go down into the depths successfully this time without losing a submarine along the way. You never know. And then we won't have a stream on Saturday, but we'll be back on Sunday for our special Just Dance stream. Folks, you have all been truly wonderful, and I'm TrulyRawesome. And this has been great. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Bye-bye! Bye, Mama. Bye, Dawn. Bye, Bax. Bye, Holly. Bye, Koodles. Bye, Darren. Bye, Indiglow. Bye, Too Many Bats. Bye, Dutson. Bye, Cornelius. Bye, Cal. Bye, Fromage. Bye, everybody. Bye, Oolong.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, I'm back. Why did you name this chest